Hooray!
Hello, hello, happy Saturday. Hello, 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 hello. Let's pin this message. Happy Sudoku Saturday. Except this isn't Sudoku, but it's close. I done forgot it's Sudoku Saturday. Those passive pints, that's a funny typo. I'm imagining how that would go. Hello, hello. Portia's got first, Portia's got a daily, Powerful got a daily, McCrarian got last. Ooh. McCrary got a daily, Christopher got a daily. I see YouTube is working as well. Nice. Nice. It has numbers, it has houses. Hello, putting my phone on Do Not Disturb. I forgot to check in on my Finch today. I need a channel point thing for like Finch check-in. DP Fright's on a 5-stream streak. Let's go. Look at this cute little koala outfit I have for my Finch now. Focus. Focus. You can kind of see it. It's not focusing, but you can kind of see it. It's very cute. Here's to the weekend. What is this puzzle? Kakuro, right? Kakuro? I think is, I don't know how to say it. I think that's how you spell it though. I don't do a ton of these. There's an ad on Twitch right now for another minute, and then we'll get started. I have to check in with my Finch. 73-day streak. Look at me go. Meet my brother for a hike. Oh, that sounds fun. High quality costume. Donatello, that puzzle I posted today that you and Miss Liz did was so much fun. That was so good. That was so good. It worked out really well. I was nervous going into it that it was going to be really challenging for me, but it just flowed so nicely. A penguin with a koala outfit. I actually changed the shading. She's got brown wings and head, I think, but you can't see any of it with the koala outfit. Now you're pandering. Miss Liz with the sub! I was just talking about your puzzle. You've heard of Hot Girl Summer. This is Hot Girl Twitch forever. Spit it out. Yep. Yep, very nice. It flowed nicely because of me. True, true. I was reading comments like right when I woke up today, so I didn't respond to any yet because I wasn't awake yet. But I saw Donatello said something like, well, I DM'd her the picture of the film of the pentominoes to use, and I wanted to respond and be like, oh, so Donatello is sending me cheats to help me get through Miss Liz's puzzle quicker? Okay. I responded in my head. Hi, Luna. How's it going? In the Finch app, you can travel to different places. My Finch is in Vancouver right now. Look at the muscle, the flexing. Hi, Luna. You're grumpy today. Are you okay? Oh, wow. That was aggressive. Ow. Curious how you do on the puzzles I sent in the other day? Palplay's trying to kill me with puzzles. I haven't looked at them. There's a lot of classic Sudoku being submitted right now also. A lot. Jason got a daily. Hi. I put in all the pentominoes. Don couldn't do it right. The end grid ends up looking so pretty too, with all the different colors and outlined sections. Traveling around Bali, nice. I 100%ed the Finch Forest, I think is the first place that's called. I discovered 100% of it before going to the next place. And it ended up working out that like the first day of my bird like being completely grown was the first day of travel I did. Oh yeah, I did I DM'd McCrarian and was like, you got a shout out in the puzzle I did today. Huh, Isaiah, I wonder why that was. My puzzles are just little 4x4, 5x5 puzzles, surely. Yeah, aren't they also the ones that you called mean minis though? The ones that I think we're talking about the same ones. Hello, gamers. All right, this puzzle. I pinned this puzzle if you'd like to solve it as well. This is another puzzle I got. It's from Nell Gwyn, a birthday puzzle I got. And I got stuck, so I'm requesting help. I'm here humbly requesting help. Place a digit from 1 to 9 in each empty cell such that digits do not repeat in a straight line with no black cells separating them. A number in a black cell gives the sum of the digits that clue sees in its indicated direction up until the next black cell or the edge of the grid. So, here, 3, 4, 5, 6, like these 6 numbers are going to sum to 30. It's going to be 6 different numbers that sum to 30. Here's another example. 1, 2, 3. This is also 6 numbers that sum to 30. Here, 3 numbers, and then we stop because we get to another black cell. But this is going to be 3 numbers that sum to 9. Also, situations like this that just don't have a sum, just needs to be a bunch of different digits. Same thing here, just a bunch of different digits with no particular sum. So probably start with like going through how I got started up until the point I got stuck. Once again, asking for your support. That's what I was trying to reference. I don't think there's made minis in there. Ooh. The way you're talking about them, they sound challenging. Surely you'll get through them that quickly. Okay, so how did I started by seeing like these 2 cells sum to 4, right? Oh, I need my numbers. I need numbers for this puzzle. Too much stuff on my desk. Okay, so these 2 are going to be a 1 and a 3 for sure, right? I don't know which one's which, but they have to be a 1 and a 3. These 2 have to be a 1 and a 3. These 2 have to be a 1 and a 3. These 2 have to be a 1 and a 3. I also I ended up getting this corner figured out, so I'll probably look at that again. There was also some fun things I realized, like if these 3 cells sum to 13 and these 3 cells sum to 13, whatever this digit ends up being means that these 2 and these 2 will both have the same sum. And there's a bunch of situations like that. Like if this is 13 and this is 13, then these 2 digits will have the same sum as these 3 digits. And stuff like that is pretty helpful. Is there anything else that jumps out at me? 4 cells to get 17, 3 cells to get 13, 5 cells to get 30, but this is kind of low. 6 cells to get 30, 5 cells to get 30. This is just 2 cells to get 13. So this is going to be 4, 9, or 5, 8, or 6, 7. But then if these 3 cells need to have, so if this is 13 and this is 13, then this cell will have the same sum as these 3 cells. So this can't actually be a 4 or a 5. The lowest that 3 different digits can be is 1, 2, 3. So this is a 6 at a minimum, meaning this can't actually be an 8 or a 9. Flawless logic so far. They were made for bitty. Okay, bitty bytes is what I was thinking of. Can you pencil mark numbers in this one? So you can't corner mark, I don't think. There's normal, like big marks, and then oh, I can't type it again to erase it. And then there's like the center marks where I can do a bunch of center marks. So when I tried this, I was using the different colors. So like for corner marking, I was saying, well, I think it was like I needed to have a 7 or whatever. I would mark it like this and say, oh, I need a 7 here, and just use different colors. That was kind of working. I'm just so used to the Sudoku pad controls. What else we got? These 3 digits need to sum to this, whatever it is. So this could be a 6, this could be 1, 2, 3. This could be a 7, this could be 1, 2, 4. This could be an 8. What else do we know? This is 9. So if this is a 4, this is a 5. If I'm still on green. Whoops. Back to blue. 4 and 5, or 5 and 4, or 6 and 3, or 7 and 2. 30 is interesting. 30 here is interesting. What else do I know? This being 30, and this being 30. This being 17. If this is a 1, this would need to sum to 16. So 9 and 7. If this is a 3, this would need to sum to 14. So 5 and 9, or 6 and 8. So those are more big digits. But this digit is part of the 3 that needs to have the same sum as this. So I don't actually want this to be a 9 or an 8 or a 7. Yeah, 7 would not work also. 6 would work because I could have like 1 and 2 to get 9. That would be an option. I can narrow this down more. There's no way this will be a 6 anymore. So there's no way this will be a 7 anymore. The smallest this could be is a 1. If this is a 3. So if this is 1, 5, actually let's think about it this way. If this is 1, 5, 2, that's the smallest that could be, and this is already an 8. So this can't be a 7 and this can't be a 6. Now if we keep going with that, this still needs to be 13, this still needs to be 9, so this is definitely a 4, 5 to get 9. I see a 17 with 5. Did I just see that? There are rows and there are diagonals. Columns, like these could potentially be the same digit, if I understand it correctly. But there's rows and diagonals. I see a 17 with 5 digits in it. There can't be many combos for that, right? A 17 with 5, ooh, right here. That's a good place to look. Before I get distracted, can I? Yes, I can shade things. Okay, we'll come back to this in a second. I don't think I narrowed this down enough. I think I started reading chat in the middle of in the middle of this. I got that this 9 needs to be a 4 or a 5 for sure. This 13. At a minimum right now I have 1, 5, 4, right? So that's 10. So this can be a 3 max. This is gonna be a 1, 2, 3. If this is a 5, then this is a 6, which is already 11, and that would be bad. So this needs to be a 4. This needs to be a 5. Ooh. This is not the way I solved it the first time. Maybe I'm finding new things. So this definitely needs to be a 5. I also need to look at this again. There's so many diagonals. If this is 4, these 3 need to sum to 9. So I could do like a 6 and a 2 and a 1, a 5, a 3, and a 1. I think these are all still options. But this definitely needs to be a 9. I can also, oh, that's kind of big. I don't want to look at that right now. But this can't be a 9 or a 5. So if we keep narrowing things down, is there maybe only 1 or 2 ways to get 17 now? If this is a 6, this is 11, which isn't possible. This can be a 9 at the most, so this can't be 6. Ooh, this can be a 9 at most, these two. 3 and 6. That means this has to be an 8 and this has to be a 9. 3, 6, and 8 is the only way that's gonna work. Nice. This is a 1 and this is a 3, meaning for 13. No! I messed up. Did I do my math bad? 17. What's wrong? Was I looking at the wrong sums? Mixed up 1 and 3? Did I just type them wrong? 3 and 6 and 8 is the biggest that can be. So this becomes a 1. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, cool. So this is 11, meaning this will be a 2. I was like, I didn't think I did that bad. It all seemed right. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay, so we have this little corner done. It was really funny during my video. I still had this pencil marked with this 4 for a long time, and I didn't realize this 9, so that's cool. 30, actually, I might want to look at this. This is 8 and 9 is 17 plus 5 is 22. So these two need to sum to 8. I can't do 3, 5, but I could do 2, 6 or 1, 7. This can't be a 1, so this can't be a 7. And this can't be a 6, so this can't be a 2. Okay, that's a good start. We wanted to look at 5 cells for 17. It's going to be pretty limited for sure, right? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 15. It doesn't have to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. I could do 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6. But I think I have to use 1, 2, and 3. I don't think there's a way around it. If I don't use a 3, it's going to be 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, which is too big. So I'm using a 1, 2, 3 for sure. And then either a 4, 7 or a 5, 6. Let's use green and say a 1, 2, 3 for sure. Those are necessary. I don't know if I like. This would be a corner mark that I need a 1, 2, and 3 here. But these cells also could be a 4 or a 5 or a 6 or a 7. Completely different to your break-in. I don't know how to mark this. I might leave this for now. The green is corner marks. I'm off to dinner. I'll be back in a little bit. Is the diagonal continued beyond a black cell? No, it's interrupted. So whatever digits could go here, could also go here. That would be an option. It's interrupted by the black cells. There's a certain thing that I'm pretty sure is needed. Oh, I don't know what you mean by that. What else did I get down here? Well, this is 30, this is 11, so this is gonna be 19. Okay. This one, it's 1, 7 or 6 and 2. Can I use that here? 13. If this is a 1, this will be 11. If this is 6, this is a 1, 2, 4. So either way, I'm using a 1 somewhere here. Whether it's here or here. Can this be 1, 2, 4? This cell can't be a 1 no matter what, because it's going to see both of these, but that might be fine. I kind of liked the thought process that I was saying earlier. Like, if this is 13 and this is 13, then these two cells have the same sum as these two cells. These 3 cells have the same sum as these 2 cells. Okay. I don't know if there's more I can do with that right now. This is 13. A Kakarot technique, that might not be easy to get that. 7 cell 30 clue. Which one is the 30 one? Or sorry, which one's the 7? Okay, I did have stuff penciled here during my solve. I don't remember exactly how I did it. But these are already low digits, right? Also for this 30 clue, these are already low digits. I need to remember that this one technically could go all the way up to 7. Because of this, I don't think I like penciling that way. I think I'm gonna see it the wrong way and I'm gonna get messed up. 7 cell 30 clue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 15, plus 6 is 21, plus 7 is 28. I think I got it down to like I needed to use a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for sure. If I don't use a 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8 is 6 plus 7 is 13, plus 8 is too big. So I have to use a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for sure. Meaning this cell. Nope, that doesn't mean anything about this cell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for sure. And then either 6 and 9 or 7 and 8. Okay. What can I do with that? Good thought process, just think bigger. I don't know what you mean. About this 13 stuff. There's also overlaps like these 4 cells need to have the same sum as all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The smallest that 6 cells can be is 21. The biggest, oh, well, this is like a 1, 3. What's the biggest that these can be? This would be a 7, 8, 9 at the biggest. Oh, I do remember thinking about this. This is a 7, 8, 9 at the biggest, which is 24. 7, 8, 9 is 24, plus a 3 at the biggest is 27. But then this would be another 3, so that wouldn't actually work. But we're getting kind of close, actually. Yeah. Wait, what do I do with this then? These 6 cells have the same sum as these 4 cells. That might be too many numbers for me to think about at once. I'm not sure what to do with that. Is there somewhere else where that might work? I have this 30 mostly filled in, and I also have this 30. So these 4 have the same sum as these 5, but I don't know if that's super helpful right now. This sees a lot of stuff. Second to last blue is one of the 2 bigger numbers. Sorry, second to last blue. Oh, okay, because of this one. Here I had definitely 1, 2, 3, and then either 4, 7, or 5, 6, right? So this needs to be either a 6 or a 7 in order for this to work. Is that what you're saying? When I was saying this could be a 7, 8, 9 at most, I had a lot of space to work with though, didn't I? How did you figure that? I also have overlapping, this is a distraction, But I also have like overlapping 13s up here. So like these two will have the same sum as these three. And then like I also have a 13 here and a 13 here. That kind of thing. So these two have the same sum as these two, which has the same sum as these three. I don't see why that could only be a 6, 7. It's not 1, 2, 3, so it's one of the bigger ones. Okay, but like including 4, 5. You mean bigger ones? If I know that the blue cells need to be 1, 2, 3, 4, and 7, or 5 and 6, what happens if this is a 1, 2, or 3? Seven, 8, 9 is 24, so this could, oh, okay, I see. If 7, 8, 9 is 24, these two need to be at least 6. Okay. Meaning the 1, 2, 3 will definitely go here somewhere. What if this is a 1, 2, or 3? For this 30? Oh, I've still got 4 cells to work with. This could be 30 on its own, 6, 7, 8, 9. What was the break-in you were talking about, Popfly? This is 9. So this is just not a 9. This needs to be 13. This needs to be 13. This is 13. I need to remember that YouTube can't hear the music, so I'm just like singing to myself right now. 13 here. You made a point about comparing sums in 2 different directions. You can do that with multiple clues at a time. Okay. So 13, 13. I shouldn't have asked because that's what I was thinking, and now it's just like I got told the answer. This is 13 and this is 13. So these have the same sum. This also has the same sum. Okay. 13 here, 30 here. Oh, I don't have a 30 overlapping with this one. This is 30. I think this is a lot of numbers to think about at the same time, so I don't know if I want to do that. This is 30 and this is 30, but okay, 17, 22, 23 at least. But that seems fine. I have so many options here. This could still be 7, 8, 9. That's a lot of options. Didn't mean multiple like that. 4, 5, 6, 7 can't be 6 because of the 6 clue to the left, right? It's blocked by this black cell. This is a section of non-repeating digits, and then this is a separate section of non-repeating digits. If you subtract the vertical and horizontal on top left corner, you get an equivalence. Subtract the vertical and horizontal on top left corner, you get an equivalence. Sorry, I don't... Vertical 13s and horizontal 13s. Plural. Okay, so like these two, okay, so like this is 26, and then this is 26. So, okay, let's, how does the shading work here? Let's make this yellow. This is 13 and this is 13. So this is all 26. This will I get nice. Okay, I can split. So this is 13 and this is 13. So this is 26. So if I erase these that are the same, these two cells have to have the same sum as all three of these. Okay. Which is freaking crazy, but it also just means this can't be a 6. This will be a 1. Uh-oh. How do I get back to normal? That's a 1. This needed to sum to 8 together, I think, so this needs to be 7. Meaning these two need to sum to 3. So this is going to have, these two do see each other definitely, so this is going to be a 1 and a 2. But I know this is a 1, so this has to be a 2 and this has to be a 1. Now this sees this, so this is a 3 and this is a 1. Okay. Now, nice. That was good. Thank you. This needs to be 10. This needs to be 12. This needs to be 10. Ooh, so now I have little mini ones. Like this needs to be 10 and this needs to be 10. So this is going to be the same number. Right? This is 10. This is 13, so this is 10. This is 13, so this is 10. So this needs to be the same number. And then this needs to be 12. And this needs to be 12. So these are also the same number. This is going to be larger than this. Let's see if I can do more right now. This needs to be 14 because this is 3. So this will be 5, 9, or 6, 8. This is 30. What else sees this that I kind of filled in a lot? Okay, well, if this is 10 and it sees a 3, this is 1, 9, 2, 8, 4, 6. I have a lot of options, actually. Shoot. Do I want to look at this? This is a big digit for 4 cells to get 17. Well, I mean, this could go all the way up to 9. This could be 3 cells to be 8. Never mind, that's fine. Can I do something like that again? If this is 30, this is 19. That's pretty good. What sees this cell? This 30 does, and this 30 does. So I mean, like, these have the same sum also. It can't be a 2 or a 3 or a 6 or a 7 or 9. Oh, this can't be a 9, so this can't be a 5. Everything else is fine. Can't be a 9, nice. Top left quarter is even more limited. Don't freaking lie to me. Is it really? I was ready to move on. I'm not seeing. Okay. This is 13, so this is 10. This is 13, so this is 12. This is 13, so this is 10. This is 13, so this is 12. If this is 12 and this is 12, that just tells me that these two cells are the same. And if this is 10, it means that this digit is bigger than this digit, but okay, let's pencil. This needs to be 10. So 1 and 9, except this can't be a 1, so this can't be a 9. 2 and 8, except this would be the 8 and this would be the 2. I can't do 3, 7. 4 and 6 works in both spots. Okay. This needs to be 13, so this needs to be 12. So this can't be a 2, so this can't be an 8. If this was a 4, this would be an 8. 12 doesn't work in 2 cells, so this can't be a 6. So this can't be a 4. 9 and 3. And I think those didn't see anything. So 13 this way, this would be 12. This would be a 3 and a 9, or an 8 and a 4. This can't be a 1. So this is a 6. Whoops. How do I This is a 6. So 3 and 6 is 9. This makes this a 4. So this is a 4. So this is an 8. And that works. I think all those are good. I think they're all good. This can't be a 6 or an 8, so it's a 5. 2 and 1 is 3 plus 5 is 8. This needs to be a 9. Okay. This should be more limited now. 11, 16, so this needs to be 14. That's okay. What else sees this stuff? This could be a 1. It sees a 2 and a 3. It could be a 4. It sees a 5, a 6, and a 7. It could be an 8. For these 3 to be 14. I could do 1, 6, and 7. I could do 4, 2, and 8, or 3 and 7. I think I have too many options still. I could do 8. Oh, I can't do an 8 because I don't have anything to go here. If this is 14, these two would have to be 6, but I can't do 1, 5, and I can't do 2, 4, and I can't do 3, 3. So this is actually just a 1 or a 4. Okay, if this is 14, this is 1. This would have to be 13. So 6 or 7. I can't do 5, 8. I can't do 4, 9. Do these see 6 and 7? I have a lot more directions to scan. If this is a 4, this needs to be 10. I can't do 1, 9. But I could do 2, 8. I can't do 2, 8. I could do 3, 7. So this is definitely a 7 here. This can't be a 3. For this 9, I don't want this to be a 7 because this would have to be 1, 1. So this is a 6. This is going to be a 1 and a 2. Perfect. This can't be a 6 anymore. I said I needed a 7 no matter what, I'm pretty sure. But if this is a 6 and this is a 1, shoot, I have to do the math again to double check. 2 plus 9 is 11. This is also 11, so that's 22. So these two need to be 8. That's another way of thinking about it. I could do 1 and 7, but I can't do 4 and 4. So this is 1, this is 7. Woo! This sees a 1, so that's a 2, and this is a 1. Nice! 17. These two need to be 7. I can't do 1 and 6. I could do 2 and 5. If this one was the 2 and this one was the 5. What about 3 and 4? This sees both 3 and 4, so this has to be a 2 and this has to be a 5. I missed the 1 looking at row 1, column 2 for so long. Is row 1, column 2 this? Oh yeah, I did the same thing. I know what you mean. So much scanning in multiple directions. What else do I have now? 17 is good. This doesn't see anything. This is 13, but really this only sees a 5 so far, so that's fine. Let's look. Oh gosh, this is intimidating with a bunch of numbers. This is 14, so this needs to be 16. But I feel like that's the next place to look, or even this 30 too. This 30 also. This is 16. With so many options. I mean, this specific cell, maybe. This can't be a 1 or a 2. It could be a 3. It could be a 4. Can't be 5, 6, 7, or 8, but it could be a 9. These individual cells are actually pretty limited. Oh, I forgot to check down here. I don't think there's nothing down here, though. There's so many different directions to look. Okay. If this is 14, this is 16. This is 16. If this is a 3, this is 13. If this is a, oh, if this is a 3, this ends up being 4, 9 as an option. That's really interesting. If this is a 3, this could be 4, 9. Specifically, this one can't be a 9, so this wouldn't be a 4. If 13, I could not do 5 or 8 or 6 or 7. If this is a 4, this would have to be 12. Which would be 3, 9. I can't do a 4, 8 or a 5, 7. Does that end up just being 3, 4, 9? If this is a 9, this needs to be 7. I could do 1 and 6. If this is a 9, I could have 1, 6 here. Shoot. Ruined my plans. I don't think it sees 1 and 6. I also don't feel like I got all the options here. Oh, 4, 9 doesn't even work because I can't put a 9 here. Hold on. Hold on. If this is a 3, this whole thing needs to be 16, so this needs to be 13. 13 would be 4 and 9, but this can't be a 9, and also this can't be a 9. I can't do 5 and 8, and I can't do 6 and 7, so there's no way this can be a 3. If this is a 4, this needs to be 12, which could be 3 and 9, except I can't do 9 in either place. If this is already a 4, I can't use 4 or 8 again, and I also can't do 5 or 7, so this also can't be a 4, it needs to be a 9. Meaning these two need to sum to be 7. 1, 6 is an option. I can't do 2, 5. I could do 3, 4. These don't see anything else. Okay. 4 and 6 are both options here. That's fine. Dang. Ooh, let's look at this 13 diagonal, actually. At the big end, if this is a 6, this would be a 1, 2, 4. That looks possible. 2 can't go here, but 2 could go here or here. 1 can't go anywhere. Not all of these cells see a 1, so this can't be a 6 because I can't do 1, 2, 4. Wow. If this is a 4, this would be 9. It would have to be 2, 3, 4. Oh, but if this is 4, this is 9, where I can't use a 1 being 2, 3, 4, so that would also not work. If this is a 3, I need to get 10 without using 1 or 3. The lowest digits I could use would be 2, 4, 5. Ah! This is gonna have to be a 1. What did that make this? A 6, I think? This is 12, 14, 23, 24. This is a 6. Meaning these three need to be 12. I can't use a 1. The next lowest digits I could use would be 2, 3, 4, which is 9. I think I have options still. But this is 12. I kind of want to mark the rest of this just because I'm getting limited digits. And I don't have a sum to tell me what goes on here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This doesn't see anything. This sees a 2. This sees a 7. This doesn't see anything. Okay. If this is 12, 2 and 2 digits that sum to 10. That also tells the 4, 5, 6, 7 cell. This is a 6, so this is not a 6. It was 6 and 5. Shoot. It was 1, 2, 3 for sure. Which was 17, or which was 6, which makes the other side. Yeah, this was a 5. And then this is gonna be a 1, 2, 3. Nice. Nice. Do they see anything? I have this, but that's okay. That's okay. I don't think I can clean this up anymore. There's also interesting interactions, like both of these cells see this cell and stuff like that. Cool. Oh, I don't have a sum here, do I? Nothing. 30 is getting more interesting. This 13, this 30. These are kind of small digits. Um, the biggest this could be would be 789, which is 24. So this could still be a 1. Okay. This is 13. This is 30. 13 here also. Um, these 3 cells have the same sum as these 2. Let's look at this. This is 14, so this needs to be 16. If this is a 2, this is 14. 5 and 9. I don't know if I know enough, actually. Might want to come back to that one. Ah, but now that 4, 5, 6, 7 can't be 6 anymore. Got it. That unmarked cell on the 13 diagonal below 2, 3, 4, 7 is kind of big. Okay. Give me a second. That unmarked cell on the 13 diagonal below 2, 3, 4, 7. This one? Yeah, okay. Um, it's kind of big. Ooh, this sees a lot of things actually. It sees a 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 6 and an 8. It could be a 5, a 7, or a 9 are the only things it doesn't see, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, if this needs to be 12, if this was a 9, I can't do 1 and 2. If this was a 7, these two would have to sum to 5. It would be 2, 3. That might be fine. If this was a 5, these two would be 7. But there's no way I want this to be a 7 now. This needs to be 12, so if this is a 7, this would be a 2, 3. If this was a 5, this would need to be 7. It couldn't be 2, 5. But I could do 3, 4, or 4, 3. Both of those are fine. There's a cat scratching at the door. Ooh, can I get 7 out of one more spot? I'm kind of getting a 2, 3, 4 on this. I was laying in bed this morning and the cat's auto feeder goes off at 6 a.m. and it's like 5:51 and Loba wakes me up. She desperately wants food. She's really freaking out. And so she's like pawing me and pacing and meowing and she can't tell time. So I'm laying there like 10 more minutes and then the auto feeder will go off and then she'll go away and I can go back to sleep. But she was freaking out for 10 minutes and of course she doesn't understand me. I'm trying to explain, Loba, 10 more minutes and then you can have your food will go off. It'll be fine. She doesn't understand. But then once she did hear the auto feeder go off, she sprinted from like she was at the head of my bed and by the end of the bed, I think she touched the bed once. She was in the air most of the time and she sprinted in here to get her food. It was funny. What else do we have? This is just different digits, so these are also getting pretty limited. I need a 9 somewhere is another way to look at it. One of these has to be a 9. Is there some where I wouldn't want a 9? No, these don't have sums on them. This has a 30 going this way, but maybe if I know these digits, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This can't be a 7 or a 9. This can't be a 7. But then that's fine. Okay, is there something here? This was 14, so this needs to be 16. I think a lot of things seem fine here, actually. You monster, she was starving. I know, the worst. Starving for like 5 hours since she last ate at midnight. Nothing compared to how quick McCrarian is when you feed him. True. What's going on, Loba? Well, now this time there was just food sitting in there because she didn't eat it when it went off 2 hours ago. She wasn't in here, though. This 30 is limited because of the 13 diagonal. That this would have to be kind of small. I don't have a sum here. This 13 diagonal also. What if I pencil my actual options in here? This needs to be 12. If this is a 5, then these two need to be 7. I can't do 2, 5. I could do 3, 4 or 4, 3. And these don't see a 3 or a 4. If this is 7, then these two are 5, and it would have to be 2, 3. Now, this being 16. Well, that's something. If this is a 2, this is definitely a 3, right? There's no other way that works. There's no way that 2 and 4 was an option. So if this is a 2, this is definitely a 3, so this would have to be a 4. That's interesting stuff to think about for sure. What are my options for this summing to 16? If this is a 9, then these two would be 7. It would have to be 3, 4. And that's the biggest it can be, actually. No math needed. The biggest possible digits here are what I need. So this has to be a 9. This will have to be a 3 and a 4. Which is really fun how both of these digits see this. So this has to be a 2. Meaning this needs to be 10. My only option is for 3 and 7. Oh, that's a lot of numbers to think about at the same time. This has to be a 4 then, which sees this. This can't be a 4 and this can't be a 4 or a 2 now. So it's a 3, 7. This is a 5, 8. This isn't a sum. This is just different numbers. This is not a sum. It's just different numbers. Not a sum, just different numbers. Not a sum, just different numbers. These two need to be 10. I can't do 1 and 9. They both see a 9. What about 2 and 8? This sees a 2, 8. I can't do 3, 7. This has to be 4 and 6. This sees a 6. So this is a 4 and this is a 6. This is not a sum. It's just different numbers. Different numbers. Different numbers. What? I might need to look at this, don't I? This is a 2, so this won't be a 2. This is a 1, 3. This can't be a 2. So this is a 1, 3, so this is a 2. These are different. These are different. These are the same. What else do I have? You resolved the 3, 7 pair. Nice. This is a 3, so this is a 1, so this is a 3, so this is a 1, so this is a 3. Okay. 5, 8, 5, 8. I think is still open now. Okay, this is not a sum. This is, though. That's 8, so this needs to be 22. I can't do 9, 8, and 5. I think I have a lot of options. I think I still have way more options than I was anticipating there. This needs to be 22. I can't do 9, 8, and 5. Ooh, but I have to use a 9, don't I? 6, 7, 8 is only 21. So I do have to use a 9. They could all be a 9, though. I can't do 9 and 8. What about 9 and 7? 9 and 7 would be 16, and I would have to do 9, 7, 6. That's an option. And that's going to be the only way it works. Because if I move the 7 down to be a 6, then I have to move the 6 up to be a 7. So 6, 7, 9. This can't be a 7. This can't be a 6 or a 7, so it's a 9, meaning this is the 6, and this is the 7. Woo! This is not a sum. This is 30. This is 10, so this is 20. 19, 17. I kind of want to pencil my options for these cells. This sees a 1, 2, 3, a 4. It looks like 5 is fine. This really makes you practice scanning. It sees a 6, it sees a 7. It could be an 8. Well, look at that. So I can figure out what this is, right? This was 10. This is 13. 5 makes it 18, and 8 makes it 26. So this needs to be a 4. Meaning for this, I don't think I could figure out which one's which, right? 4, 9 is already 13, so this needs to be 4, which is a 1 and a 3. This is a 1, so this is a 3, and this is a 1. "13 here. This is 5, so this needs to be an 8. What else do we have? This is not a sum. What are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Running out of room for my mouse. Okay, I don't see 4s and 5s. 9, 7, 6 only option. Nice. This seems like it's gonna see a lot. To get 9, I can do 1 and 8, but this would be the 1, and this would be the 8. 2 and 7. This would be the 2, and this would be the 7. 3 and 6. This sees both a 3 and a 6. 4 and 5. This is a 4, so this would be the 5, and this would be the 4. More options than I wanted, really. 13. Maybe, like, thinking about this again might get me somewhere. This cell is the same sum as these two. Okay. I don't see 4s and 5s. Mouse pointer directly hovering over the 4. Did I miss something? Oh, wow. It was covering it up. Well, that's my excuse. This is an 8. This is a 5. This is an 8. Okay. If this is an 8, this can't be an 8, so this can't be a 1. This is a 4, so this can't be a 2. Or this can't be a 4, it is a 2. So this is a 7. Okay, nice. Nice. That's a lot easier then, right? If this is 13 and this is 7, this needs to be 6. I really don't see anything besides the 7 and the 5, though. So to get 6, this could be a 1 and this could be a 5, or I could do a 2, 4. This might see a 1. I don't have sums going this way, right? That's only 8 different numbers. This is 3 different numbers. I need a 1. A 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This sees a 2, so it's a 1 or a 5. This can't be a 5. I was thinking seeing my options here would help with something else. What about this? 13. The biggest this can be is 4 and 5 being 9. Is there any way this could be a 1, 3? It might not leave many options left. What if it's only... No, I still have a lot of options. Okay. Whale. Oh, do I know what this is? It sees a 1, it sees a 2, it sees a 3, it sees a 4, it sees a 5. This could be a 6 or a 9, but it sees 7 and 8. Oh yeah, this was the one that's only 8 different digits. This is not a sum. This is a sum. This is not a sum. This is... I think I have to look at one of these. Or thinking about... This digit is the same... What was it? Yeah, these two are the same as this. So this can't be a 4 or a 5. It has to be a 2. And this is going to be a 9. In order to get 13 here, this is going to have to be a 4. Nice. Nice. This needs to be 11. 5 and 4 can't go here. This is a 9, so this is a 6. This is a 1 and a 5 and a 3, it looks like. For this diagonal. But it sees a 5, so it's actually just a 1 or a 3, meaning this row has a 1, 3. This can't be a 1, it has to be a 2, so this won't be a 2. That's not a sum. This is 2 and 1 would make this 10. So let's do 2 and 3 for 5, and this is going to be an 8. If this is a 3, then this is a 1, and this is a 3. What else do I have? This needs to be 13. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This I also have 17 here. Okay, I missed this 17. So 13. If this is 2 and 1, this would need to be 10. If this is 2 and 5, this would need to be 6. Let's look at that one first. If this is 2 and 5, can I get 6 here? I can't do 1, 6. I can't do 2, 4. I can't do 3, 3. So that won't work. So this has to be 2 and 1, meaning this is a 5. So for 13, these two need to sum to 10. I can't do 1, 9. I can't do 2, 8. 3, 7 or 4, 6. 3, 7 if this was the 7 and this was the 3. Or 4, 6. Actually looks like both would work. I keep thinking of this as like a box. And so like I've already used a 4, so I can't use a 4 again. And that's not how this works. This 17 though. If this is a 2 and this is a 3, that's 5. So these two need to be 12. This would be 4 and 8, which is fine. I can't do a 6. 7 and 5 also would not work. So this needs to be a 4. This needs to be an 8. I don't remember how this one. This is 7, so this needs to be 6. Very nice. Happy birthday. It was wonderful meeting you at Sudoku-con, and here's to another year of puzzling goodness. Hooray. Very nice puzzle. I'm gonna... Oh my gosh. This was so cool. Man. This one had math in it. I know I kind of asked for it. I said I liked math and puzzles, and then I got sick and got a bunch of math puzzles. Breeze through this. Thinking about it, like, the multiple 13s that Powfly was talking about was really helpful. Man. When I attempted it on my own, I had this filled in. And I had some pencil marks here, and then I had pencil marks here and here or something like that. I think that's as far as I made it, and then I couldn't find progress. But yeah, this 13, multiple 13s at the same time was really helpful. Nice! Nice! Just in time for the ad to run on Twitch also. Luna is sleeping on my purse, cuddling with a stuffed animal. It's very cute. Well, way to go. Thanks for crying. Nice. 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 I wanted to make some progress on Katadoku. I think I need to double check again. I think this is officially all the birthday puzzles now. I recorded the last one right before I started stream, so it'll post tomorrow. But if I missed anybody's, I'm so sorry. Please remind me because I will do it. But I started like double checking my DMs. I did find one that I did miss. But I posted it. I think I've made it through them. Ooh. Maybe for next birthday then? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, also, May 20th is 1 year of me solving Sudoku. So I need to figure out what I'm doing for that also. April is a big month. May is a big month. June, I'm gonna have so many pride puzzles. I'm Taco Dave's published thing that he's helping put together. I'm gonna go through those. A year lost in numbers. Wow, that's a way to put it. Damn, I'm so stuffy. It's so hard to talk. Let's get the Katadoku open. There might be something, if somebody might already have plans for me. That could be. Jeez. Where was I in Katadoku? Was I here? Resume puzzle. This looks right. Ow, ow, ow. Somebody want to take the sick away from me so I don't have to be sick anymore? That'd actually be pretty cool. I'm pretty good with words, what can I say? Yep. Ooh. You guys can see this, right? I actually don't need this to be that big. I'll go this way. Copy, pin message. You can keep the sick, I'm good. Oh wait, I missed this. Somebody said, hello, you're the 413 person. I am the 413 person. That's funny. I suppose so. All right. Where are we at? Oh my god, what are all these question marks? Man. I am on column 9. I probably should have mentioned that, huh? I'm on column 9. Dexter time. I saw a really funny TikTok earlier that was clips from the Dexter TV show, but with his inner monologue removed that he does throughout the show, and it's just like somebody will say something like, "What do you think?" And then it's just like him like doing like weird facial expressions and like staring at them but like not saying anything. It was really funny. da, da. Oh, I need to pull up the ping list, see who wants pings for their puzzles. Pings for their puzzles. Dexter Bartholomew. Bartholomew. I missed that. That's good. Bookworm's the next person that wants a ping. Cool. Normal 6x6 Sudoku rules apply. Roller coaster. Draw a non-intersecting loop that travels orthogonally between the centers of some cells in the grid. Clues to the left of rows indicate the sum of digits on horizontal segments of the loop in that row, in the correct order. Clues above columns indicate the sum of digits on vertical segments of the loop in that column, in the correct order. A question mark may replace any value from 0 to 9, but no clue may have a leading 0. Clues to the left rows indicate the sum of digits on horizontal segments of the loop in that row, in the correct order. Okay, so I don't know what they are, but I know it's a 1-digit number and a 1-digit number, and then a 2-digit number and a 2-digit number without leading zeros. 2-digit number, 2-digit number, 2-digit number, 2-digit number. Okay, I understand. I just don't know what they are. This is a 2-6. You ever travel orthogonally betwixt the realms? I can't say that I have. Is that an experience you could tell us about, though, McCray? Huh. No starting point for my loop? Well, what do I know? 1-digit and 2-digit numbers. No leading zeros. You ain't ready? Well, okay, in this row, I need 2 different 2-digit numbers. 4 and 5 are not a 2-digit number. So if I were to start here and go here, I'm gonna have to include this cell also. But then I would need to have a different segment for a 2-digit number here. Oh God, how do I do this? Because if this is a 6, this definitely has a 1 and a 1 and a 3 for sure. That's one way to think about it. Which is nowhere near. Am I thinking about this the wrong way? I don't understand how this is gonna work actually. If I can only travel orthogonally, that would work, wouldn't it? Never mind. I think that's okay. I was in my head thinking I was gonna be stuck going like this, but it's non-intersecting, but the loop can touch itself. This seems like it'd be fine with the rules, actually. I think I am stuck going like this. Ah. Non-intersecting, but not non-touching. I did not roll my eyes. Don't put words in my chat that aren't true. Those numbers above columns 5 and 6 from the other puzzles are also to be used? Oh, good question. I would assume... I don't think so. I actually don't know, but I don't think so. But also everything else has clues. It could work because this could be a 5 and I have 5 here and then I would need to And that would mean I have no more vertical segments in this column. Because otherwise it would be 6 and then 5. And then for this one, if it's a 1, I just don't have any vertical segments. This could mean that I don't have any vertical segments anymore here. But I don't think I can. I don't think there's any way where I could use these. If there's a 6, there's no way I get 6 from 4 and 1. I'd have to do another 1. So this would just be a 5, meaning I would have to leave the column now and go this way. But then the only way to go is down. And I can't get a 2 or a 1 with a 3. I don't think I'm supposed to use them. I'm gonna think maybe not. Okay, well shoot, now I shouldn't have connected this. I need to keep going here because this needs to be a 2-digit number and this is not a 2-digit number. I need to keep going here. But I definitely have this and I definitely have this. This is definitely a 1 and a 3. I don't want it to be 1, 2, 3 because that's only 1 digit. So this is going to be 1, 3, 6. This is going to be a 2 and this is going to be a 6, which is only 8. And so I need to have something here that brings me over 10. This needs to be a 2-digit number and then a 1-digit number. Okay, I'm an overthinker. It's a good question, especially after the last one of the other puzzles we had up here. This one. That one was tough. Okay, what else? I do know that this is going to be a 2, 5, 4. I don't think green was a good color to pick. Well, single digit number here. If I go this way, it stays a single digit number. Right now, I need to have 2 single digit numbers, and right now I don't have any. I'm not going this way. Whether I go like this or like this, that'll be 1 single digit number. So I need a single digit number over here, meaning I need to go this way. And then the loop can't go anywhere, so I have to go down. Okay, so this is a 4. I'm just assuming I don't know about these columns. So now what do I need? One of these has to go this way, and then we'll go down. I don't know which one is which. And then I'm either going down here or down here. Okay. I don't want this to connect, so I don't want to go that way. Whichever one I do here makes a single digit number, so that's fine. I need a 2-digit number here. I do need a 1 2-digit number here. I need 2 different 2-digit numbers here. Let's think. We can make 2 2-digit numbers from 21 by only 10 and 11. Oh, that's a good thing to think about. These are all going to have to be split up into 10 and 11. So if this is 8, and I need this to be 10 or 11, I can't do another 2 to make it 8, or to make it 10. So it would have to go to 11, meaning this would have to be a 3. And then I need to leave. I can't go further. I need to go somewhere else, because now the other digits in this column are going to have to be a segment that sums to a 2-digit number. 1, 4, 5. And these are all connected. This is an option. This is an option. This also needs to be 2-digit number. This needs to be 10 and 11 also. Can the row 3, column 3, 4 line? Row 3, column 3, 4 line. Can this be a 2-digit number? There's no way this part could be a 2-digit number. The biggest this could be would be a 6, which only gets me to 9. Could I have this be a 1-digit number and this be a 2-digit number? This could be 5, 6. I think that's still an option. Wait. If I connect all of this. Okay, so there's no way that these two on their own can be a 2-digit number. I would have to go this way to get a 2-digit number. But then I don't have space to make a segment to the left of that. So this has to be the 1-digit number, and this will have to be a 2-digit number. The only way to do that in 2 cells is 5, 6. Okay, nice. This is not a 5. This is also not a 5. It's a 6, so this is a 5. 1, 4, 2, 1, 2, 4. This can't be a 1 or a 4, so it's a 2, so this is not a 2. Okay. This has to go somewhere, so it has to go down. I need 2 different segments, both of 1 digit each. This is going to be a 1, 2, 4. Whatever this connects to, I need it to be a 1-digit number. I could go 3, 2, and 1. That would be fine. Okay, well, let's think. I only need 2 different numbers. If I go up here, that means... Oh, I don't have to use every single cell, do I? I could just leave and that would be fine. Okay, never mind. Not a good thought. I don't want that line there. Trying to make sure I back up as far as I'm supposed to. I also need this to go somewhere. If I went all the way over here, that's only 7. That is a single-digit number. I need 2 2-digit numbers, meaning I need to have everything in this row on a line. And it's 2 segments. I think that means I have to go like this. I can't do this because I can't have a 5 and a 6 here. Oh, I need to remember to go vertically also. Oh, wait, that's something good to think about. This could be a 5 and a 6. And then I could connect all of these, potentially. I can only have 1 vertical segment here. There's vertical clues to help me. Look at that. And it has to be a 2-digit number. This has to keep going. There's no way I can do it in just these 2 cells, so this needs to keep going. Oh my god, I have all these segments. This is gonna be a 3, 6, 5. Now, Gwen, how's it going? We just completed your, the 413 puzzle. It was so good. We just went through it. I attempted it on my own for a YouTube video, and I did get really stuck. So I did request help from chat. It was such a good one. We're using a lot of colors also. Why not 4, 6? What part are you talking about? I can't have 4, 6 here if that's what you mean. Looking forward to watching the VOD later. Nice. Bottom right. Oh, when I was saying I couldn't do it in 2 cells because I couldn't use a 5 or a 6. I see what you're saying. 4, 6. Yeah, that could work. I forgot 10 was an option. And then do these 4. We'll look at that. Well, can I figure this out? This was good. This was good, I think. 2-digit and then 1-digit. This could be 2 digits. This could be 6. Oh, well, I need this to be a 2-digit number. I don't know if I'm going to keep going, though. I don't know if it needs to be 2 cells. If it was, this would be a 6. This needs to be a single digit number, but that's fine. Whichever one I do, it is single digit. This needs to be single digit and then double digit. So, I mean, I'm not going to go this way, but that's okay. Single digit and single digit. There's something I'm not seeing that I know the next thing I look at should be just like, how is this even going to work with the segments that I have? How do I connect them all? I know that I'm using everything in this row. That's also another thing to think about. And I know I'm using everything in this column. I have so many options here. If I just do this, this is 6, 5, or 6, 4. And then all 4 of these would be connected. If I connect all 4 of these, I'm blocking off half the grid. That's another thing to think about. I don't want to connect all 4 of these. Because how would I get... I mean, I could go like this, but then how... I have one loop in this puzzle. So I don't want to do that. If I go this way, then I'm blocking off the right half of the puzzle. So I don't want to have all 4 of these connected, meaning I do want to connect this. Meaning this will be connected. And I can start thinking about sums for some of these, I'm sure. Okay. Yep, I can think about sums. We're thinking about sums. This is a single digit number. All of those are options. This is a double digit number. Yep, this is a double digit number. This is a double digit, 2-digit number. This, oh, this needs to be a 2-digit number. There we go. So this is definitely a 6. This is either a 4 or a 5. Okay. Progress. This is not a 6. This is single digit. That's okay. I need this to be 2 digits. So, not really worried. Does this need to be a 5? If it's not a 5, the biggest this could be would be like 4, 3, and 2, which is not big enough. So I do need this to be a 5. Meaning this is not a 5, this is not a 5, it's a 4, this is a 2. If this is not a 4 and this is not a 2, this is not a 5. 2-digit number. These need to sum to at least 5. This can't be a 4 because this would be a 3 at most. This can't... This could be a 1 because this could be a 4. Perfect. Okay, I'm fine with that, I think. This needs to be a 2-digit number. Row 5 looks interesting. Uh-oh. Oh, I need all these 3 to be connected also now. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna have to go like this, I think. If I don't connect this right here, I could connect it up here. I need 2 2-digit numbers. If this was connected, that would give me like 3 numbers if possible. This is gonna be split here, which means it is connected here, meaning this is a single digit number. So I don't want it to be 4 and 6. Okay. That's fine. A single digit number and a 2-digit number here. Well, uh-oh, because now my 2-digit number has to go here. This is gonna have to be 4 and 6. I'm gonna have to go up and go like this. Oh boy, meaning this needs to go down because I can only have 2 numbers, and then the only way to get it connected is to go like that. So hopefully the numbers work out. This needs to be single digit. This needs to be 2 digits. So it's going to be 4, 6 because I can't do 5, 6 anymore. Meaning this is not a 4. It's a 1 or a 5. This is also not a 4. It's a 1 or a 5. So this is a 4. This is a 1. This needs to be single digit. So this is not a 6. It's a 3. So this is a 5 and this is a 6. 2 digits means this. Oh, I still have this to look at actually. Never mind. This is a 6, so this is a 4, and this is a 6. This is a 2 and a 3, so this is a 2, and this is a 3, and this is a 2. Let's see. 4 and 6 go down here. This is a 6. I don't know about 4 yet. 2 and 3 go up here. Ooh, I don't know yet. Actually, I could say 3 goes here. This needs to be a single digit number. That's okay. This is a 1, 2, 5. Oh, I know about 2 now. This is a 2, so this is a 1, 5. This needs to be single digit, but that's fine. It will be. This is just whatever's left of the puzzle. 4, 1, and 5. 4 and 5 makes this a 1, so this is a 2, so this is a 4, so this is a 1. So this is a 5. This is a 4. 1, 4, 6 is 2 digits, and 5, 2, 3 is 2 digits. 3 and 5 is single digit, double digit, single digit, single digit, single digit, double digit, single digit. I think we did good. 2 plus 1 is 3. That's 14. Wow. 2 double digit numbers. 2 2-digit numbers. Nice. Nice. The loop looks like the letters J-E. Yeah, it does actually. That'd be fun. Drawing something or writing something with a loop in the grid at the end. Kilroy, Alex, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh, this is the last puzzle in this column. Beep. Oh, this is Meme Rister's puzzle. Oh man. Is Meme Rister around? Is this a bunch of interconnected 6x6s? Oh my gosh, yes. It's so cool. The whole thing is so big that in order to stream it, I have to look at it a section at a time. This is kind of cut off, but this is how big the whole puzzle is. This whole thing is a bunch of 6x6 puzzles. I forget the total count. It's like over 200, isn't it? Each grid has different rules. Yep. I pinned the message to this help page that I just pulled up. You can solve it as one big chunk, which I did start off doing, but the more digits I added, it was lagging too much for my computer to stream it. And then yeah, each section has different rules. Yeah. 189. They keep getting bigger. When a Sudoku lags your computer, I know, right? There was also the big, oh, what are they called? The big poster that they had at SudokuCon. That one was made in Sudoku. That one's on SudokuPad also. Believe me, it's not fun writing rules for 189 puzzles, even if you're in a team of 3 doing it. They're good though. This is simple as ABCDE 15. ABCDE 15 by Meme Rister. Yeah, that's only 63 puzzles a person. That's totally fine. Normal 6x6 Sudoku rules apply. We have numbered rooms. Clues outside the grid indicate the digit which has to be placed in the nth cell in the corresponding direction, where n is the digit placed in the first cell in that direction. I always mix these up in my head, so we're gonna do it correctly. We're not gonna make any mistakes. If this is a 1 and this is a 5, This means that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, this cell would be a 1. And we're not going to make any mistakes on that. We're going to remember how to do that correctly. Putting my red line so I remember not to look at the old grid. Encrypted. Each instance of the same letter refers to the same digit, and each different letter corresponds to a different digit. So we don't know what A is, but it's a digit. We don't know what B is, but it's a digit. And then these two will be the same digit. These two will be the same digit. These are all the same digit, etc., etc. There's a crazy puzzle I can't share just yet since it's utilizing a nasty exploit, but once it's fixed, I'll put it somewhere and share it. Ooh, that seems fun. Puzzle I can't share just yet. That's cool. The, what we used at SudokuCon with me, Nell, and Lucian, having 3 people solving at the same time on the same puzzle, that was really cool. It's utilizing a nasty exploit. What a funny sentence. How do we get started on this one? Oh, I was gonna check also what number puzzle I'm at. This is Meme Rister's puzzle? Wait, why does this say unknown on the ping list? Is this not actually by Meme Rister? But this is puzzle 63. Is it anonymous? 63rd, a third of the way. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, this is where 1 goes. It could be 1. It could be 2, 3, 4. It won't actually be a 4. So this is really just going to be a 1, 2, 3. I don't want it to be a 4 because I already have a 4 in the row. If this was a 5, that would mean that 1 goes here and that's broken. And I don't want it to be 6. So it also means that... Well, if this is a 1, it also means that A is 1. If this is 2, that means that 1 goes here and A goes here. If this is 3, that means 1 goes here and A goes here. That seems fine. This is where 5 goes. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are all my options. It sees a 2 and a 4 from the column. I don't actually want this to be a 5 because I would need 2 5s. I also don't want this to be a 1. So that means that 5 either goes here or here. Okay, one of these is high and one of these is low. I can't do 1, 3, for example, because I would have 2 A's in the same region. It's still possible for A to be 1. What else can I do? Whenever they face each other, that's interesting. E and B are different. Kathy, hi. Hello. How's it going? A and A. Well, if this is a 3, that would mean that this has to be at least a 4, 5, or 6 in order for A to go over here, because I wouldn't want A in the same region. I know that this is a 1, 5. I could start there. I know that... Nope. I don't know that. I don't know anything. If D was to be a 1 or a 5, this would be a 5 or a 6. That's okay. C? What does chat know? Does chat know something that I don't? I know that I need a 2 and a 3 up here for sure. Oh, this can't be a 1, can it? This can't be a 1. Hold on. This can't be a 1. I found it. If this was a 1, that would mean this is a 4, and that's not possible. So, I know that this is a 1, 2, 3, and I know that this is a 4, 5, 6. Okay. I think I don't want this to be a 1. Oh, actually, it could be. This could be a 3 and this could be a 1, and then B is just 1. That would be fine. Row 4, column 1 cannot be a 3, perhaps. Row 4, column 1 cannot be a 3. If this was a 3, that would mean a 5 goes here. We do know that. This has to be a 6, so this has to be a 5, meaning this is going to be A. Okay. I know that A is not a 5, 3, or 6. I don't really want to write over the letters. A is a 1, 2, or 4. This can't be a 5 anymore. Okay, what else do I know? What else do I know? B is going to go here, here, here. If B goes here, then these are both 3s, which seems fine. Can you use corner marks with A in the grid? Oh, that's a good question. So this is a 1, 2, or 4 for A. It means that C won't go here because I know for sure this is A. It already couldn't have been a 3. Dang it. Never mind. A is a 1, 2, 4. A, B, C, D, E. We have 5 different digits. 5 different letters for 5 different digits. Can I do more with this one A and B? Ooh, A is a 1, 2, or 4. If this is a 1, then A is 1. If this is a 2, then this has to be a 4. If this is a 3, this is a 1, 2, or 4. Okay. It tells us more about the 2. Wait. Oh, 2 A's, plural. 2 A's in the bottom boxes. Okay. It tells us more about the 2 A's in the bottom boxes. That's a good way of thinking about it. Oh yeah, one of these is a high number and one of these is a low number. One of these is a 5. I need one to be a high number, and I've already used 4 and 6 in the column, so one of these is a 5, meaning A does go here. A could go here or here. A. What if all numbers are perpetuals of 1? Where's your variance of... Where's Matt Threig to talk about your variance of 0? Pencil mark the 5 in column 1 then. Ooh, good call. Not E. E could be 1. Where else do I have E? I don't have E anywhere else. If this is a 3, that means E goes here. C is not 3. Because this can't be a 5. C is also not 6, because this would be a 6 and this would be a 6. So C is 1, 2, 3, or 4. Oh my gosh, there's more. Oh wait, no, I did that backwards. I did that backwards. Don't yell at me, don't yell at me, don't yell at me. Um, C can't be 3, but C could be 5, it looks like. If this was a 4, this was a 5. I believe they call it Sudoku. There's a weird deduction with 5s. Don't make fun of me! Wait, what? 5 can't go here. I know that 5 goes here. Something in box 5? Can I figure out which one it is? Or are you saying that 5 goes up here? Is that what you mean? What do the 5s do? Okay. What's Sudoku Day kinda entail? Oh, so earlier we did this puzzle, and this is not technically Sudoku. Not even technically, it's just not Sudoku. We could change the title though, because I am doing Sudoku now. But also after this, I think I'm playing Stardew Valley with Vincent and Jason. If that's still happening. So this is a 5. C is 1, 2, 4, or 5. I don't really like how I pencil corner marked these actually. Well, that's fresh. I know, right? What does this 5 tell me? 5, 3, 6. This is also a 1, 2, 4. If this is a 1, then C is 1, and that seems fine. I don't have any other C's. It's just this one. If this is a 2, then C is a 1 or a 4. If this is a 4, I don't think C can be 2. Maybe I do want to keep the corner marks. C is either 1, or this is a 2, and this is a 1 or a 4. Or C is, or this is 4, so C is 5. So really it's like 1, 4, 5. There's something interesting happening in column 1. I know that this is a 1, 3, 5. So A goes here, here, or here. This is a 6. This is a 1 or a 3. So E goes here or here. A goes here or here. So in order to think this through, okay, if this is a 1, then E goes here. And that would mean that this is 3, 5, meaning A goes here and here. If A goes here, A would, well, I already know this is A, so that's not helpful. Is it something with E and A being like this? If A goes here and A is here, I know that A is not 3 or 6. Or 5, really. I don't think I see what you're talking about. The left half of that is the important part. Either E goes here or A goes here. So between A and E, one of those is a 1. Between A and E, one of those is a 1. I only have one E. I don't understand what to do with that though. Between A and E, one of them is a 1. Well, it means that C is not a 1. And that D would not be a 1, and that B would not be a 1. Okay. One could still go here. 1 can't go here. Oh. Nope, A could still be 1. Never mind, I was thinking about that backwards. If A was 1, that's okay, I think. I have a clue in row 1 as well. B is either 4, 5, 6 or a digit that goes here. This has to be a 1 or a 2. Either this is a 1 or 1 goes here. So A is either 1 or 4, 6. I don't think there's any way A could be 2 anymore. A is either 1 or 4. Column 4 of row 1. The A is in column 3, row 5, or row 6. Okay, the A is in column 3, row 5, or row 6. Oh, wait. I don't know if I know that. Why couldn't A be over here? Row 5, column 1, row 6, column 1, or 3, 5. I think from what I know right now, A could still be 1, right? One of these is definitely a 6 just because of Sudoku. If it goes here, that would mean D is 5, which I'm not against. This is the only D on the grid. Dang. Okay, thinking about the options. A is a 1 or a 4 now. E is either a 1 or a digit that goes here. Which would not be 3, 1, 5, or 6. It would be a 2 or a 4. 5 is a 5. C is either... C is not a 1. So if this is a 2, C would be a 4. If this is a 4, C is either 4 or 5 now, I believe. If this is a 2, it would be this cell, but C's not 1. It would see a C would see a 2. And so this would be a 4, or this is a 4 and we're talking about 5. D, I don't think I know anything about yet. B is either a 4, 5, 6, or a digit that goes here. I don't know enough about that. A is a 1 or a 4. B, I don't know about that. Why is this numbered room rule messing with my brain so badly when I basically invented a rule similar? Kathy, can you explain numbered rules, please? Yeah. So, I'll do it. Let's say there's an 8 here. Okay, let's say there's an 8 outside the grid. Whatever digit goes here in the first cell that this 8 sees, if it's a 4, that would mean that 1, 2, 3, 4, the 4th cell in this direction is an 8. That's what that means. So, because there's a 5 here, normally these are numbers, right? They'd be digits in the grid. So because there's a 5 here, whatever A is goes in the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th spot. So this would be an A. And that's either a 1 or a 4 from what we know right now. Slightly long, but correct, I think. I always, whenever I'm solving numbered rooms clues, I always mix these up. I all the time mess them up. Even when I have digits out here. I'm like, oh yeah, this goes in the 5th cell, but that's literally not possible with Sudoku. Index and the indexed number confused. Yeah. Yeah. I think the puzzle that I recorded earlier that I'm posting on YouTube tomorrow, I think I did that at one point, if I remember right. And I was like, no, that's not how it works. I have to backtrack. What else do I know? One of these is definitely a 6. D could be 5, but this could be literally anything else. I need A in here. A is going to be one of these. There's no way A can go here, actually. Because that would make this a 3. So this is going to be an A, for sure. And now I'm using corner marks in multiple ways. Because I know A is here. So this is a 1 or a 4. Which means B can't go here. This is a 2. This is a 1. This is a 3. B goes here. B is a 4, 5, or 6. That makes B 2, right? If pointing cell is 2 in row 1, then B pointing cells are 3, which breaks bottom boxes. Perfect. B is a 4, 5, or 6. A is still a 1 or a 4. Oh, no, actually, this is a 1. A is a 1. Meaning this is E. What's the hotkey for switching the letters? I always just click it. Meaning this is going to be 1 and 5. This is not a 4. A is 1, meaning E is not 1. E is 2 or 4. A is 1. Where does B go in this row? B is not 5, because if this was a 5 for this, then etc., etc. That doesn't work. B is either a 4 or a 6. Oh, wow. Well, my digits for this row are 2, 4, 6, right? It's going to have to be a 2. If this is a 4, that means B goes here, and B and E are not the same, and B is not a 3. So this has to be a 2. This is going to be B, which, this is a 4, this is a 6. B is 6. E is 4. The auto feeder's going off. The cats they don't even care. I was expecting them to be sprinting or something. They don't care. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm trying to keep up with Sudoku and also the letters at the same time. B is 6. A is 1. E is 4, which means C is 5. Okay, perfect. Meaning this needs to be a 4 in order to place C here. This is a 2. More Sudoku. This is a 3 and a 6. A goes here and here. A is 1. This is a 1, 3, 4. 1, 2, but this is a 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is not a 3. This is a 1, 4, so this is a 3, and this is a 4. This is a 2 and a 5. Okay, do I know what D is yet? It's not 1. It could be a 2 or a 3. It's not a 4, 5, or 6. 2 3s. Did I really? It didn't mark it red? Okay, what did I do wrong? I was trying to keep track of multiple things at once. We need an alert. Oh my god, no. Please, no. Please, no. The cats are more interested in BCDE, right? Is this right? If this is a 3, 4, then this is a 3 and this is a 4. Is this okay? This would be a 4, 5, 6. A is 1, so one of these would be a 1. That would be fine. I said that B was 6. Is that still right? Yeah, this is 2, this is 6. Okay, starting from here. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 1, 2, 3, and 6. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, E is 4, so this is not 4, this is 5, meaning this cell has to be a 4 in order to get C here. So this is a 2, meaning this is a 1, and this is a 2. So this becomes 5 to put A there. This becomes a 1. This becomes a 4, and this becomes a 5. This is also a 3, 6. I need to figure out what this is. If this was a 3, that would mean D is 2, which is an option. If this is a 6, that would mean D is 5, which is unfortunately also... Nope, C is 5. So this is a 3 and this is a 6. This becomes a 2. I think I marked all these. Oh, this is... Okay, so B is 6, A is 1, A is 1, B is 6, D is 2, C is 5. Perfect. This is a 3, so this is a 6, and this is a 3. Yay! Oh my gosh, 225 minutes on this one. 200... I liked this puzzle already. How does it know that? 225 minutes. Oh my golly. 1,000 solves. That's really cool, actually. And that's just on this, on the people that solved it by the columns. Wow. Oh my god. She wins again. GG. I think that's good on Sudoku today. I'm gonna join Vincent and Jason. I think we're playing Stardew Valley. We got this chunk done. Next Katardoku chunk is column 10, right? Woo! The speedrun record on this game? I don't know. Who you calling a chunk? That's funny. There's an ad on Twitch right now. Copy to next column before ending, maybe? It has it automatically, I'm pretty sure. It starts with it. 1, 2, 3, 6 already. Did you check out the puzzle I put in your Discord? 2222. It does not sound familiar. I honestly haven't looked at the puzzles channel in a bit. I've been getting a ton of puzzles for YouTube, so I've just been looking at the YouTube submissions. Is it in puzzles? Where'd you put it in Discord? If I search for 2222. I'm on streamer mode. Oh, I found it. I'll bookmark this one for next stream. I think my brain is out of Sudoku for the day with still being sick. But I'll pin that for next Sudoku stream. I'm definitely down to do that. Probably next Saturday. I'm down. There's an ad on Twitch right now, so I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, join some games with Vincent and Jason. I'm gonna go ahead and end stream on YouTube. I try to just stick to Sudoku on YouTube. But if you want to watch the rest of the stream, I'm still streaming on Twitch for the next little bit. BRB, chat. Dude, I have 20 minutes to kill. What the heck do I do? Jason said, Kathy, we literally hate you. We don't want to play games with you for another 20 minutes. Isn't that just crazy that my friends would say that? Isn't that just absurd? I'm just kidding. They're in the middle of a game, so they said 10 to 20 minutes. Half-Life's going bouldering tomorrow. That sounds fun. Oh, I could launch all fishing and stuff. That's a good point. Unpin that message. Oh my gosh. Sick brain. I'm at the point where, like, I don't feel, like, lethargic or anything, but, like, there's so much pressure in my face still. Whoever opened the floodgate in the sky here. Oh, it's been storming so bad here, too. Crazy. 3 days of lunacy, right? My poor cats keep, like, hiding under my bed. They hate thunder. Sometimes, like, when people down the street are, like, bringing in their trash cans or something and it kind of sounds like thunder, Loba still freaks out. Let's launch fishing game. Dude, Sudoku was good today. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. If this rain doesn't let me see the meteors, though, I'll be pissed. Ooh. What day of the week is that? That's like the next 3 days, right? Starting tomorrow. I'm not good about thinking about dates, but, like, Sunday sticks in my head. Dark Souls franchise sale. Fishing game, let's launch. Kathy Rain 2 comes out May 20th. Oh my god, that's so soon. You can jump right in without playing the first game. Highly recommend the first game, though. Holy shit. May 20th. Oh my god, can I pre-order? How much is it? What day of the week is the 20th? Tuesday. No! Oh my god, I'm gonna have to wait till Wednesday. You're killing me. Dude, GTA 6 delayed for a year, whatever. I haven't played the other GTA games. But it's launching on a Tuesday also. Why do people do that? What's with launching games on Tuesdays? There's no price yet. Okay. We'll consider it. I said I wasn't buying new games, but I wasn't expecting this to come out in 2025 at all. I was expecting like 2026. Holy shit. I gotta dye my hair blue for this, don't I? Okay, okay. We gotta do blue hair for this. My hair's kind of blue right now, but I need to get like blue and green. Oh, I think I have green hair dye actually. I've never used it. Peaks on the 6th, but should be visible for a couple. The 6th is Tuesday. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I had no idea that was happening. I need to make like a month schedule for streaming. May 20th is also the 1 year of me solving Sudoku. That's a big day. I'm also... So Mother's Day in the United States is the 11th, I think, which is a Sunday, so it won't affect streaming, I don't think. But then I'm going to be out of town for a lot of that week, the 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th. So I probably won't be able to stream very much. I'll stream on Monday. Monday and Saturday. I don't know about Friday. the 12th and 16th. But then the week after that, like, I'll be back. Setting a puzzle? Nice. You worked in rain? Like, you worked outside and it rained a lot or something? Ugh. I was launching fishing game. That's what I was doing. Got distracted with Kathy Rain. It's gonna be my... Won this year's Red Bull Minecraft World Run event. There's a Red Bull Minecraft event? $85,120 blocks. Elytron won. Holy shit. Worked in and managed valet. Oh, okay, yeah. I worked at hospitals, had to raise gates at a university hospital during a tornado. What? Whoops, that's the wrong thing. If I'm a bit edgy, understand I earned it. You've done your time. Okay, fishing's open. And the sound should work. Let's turn on chat games. Thanks for the help in Sudoku today, guys. Why aren't those working? Roll that Kathy, Robot Kathy, wake up! Knock knock. Is she sleeping? Good morning! Robot Kathy! Hello! I'm reading chat. She's awake. Connections. Logged in. Does banish work? Oh, wait, I can't even send messages. Oh, Robot Kathy might be frozen right now. Ooh, might need to close and reopen. Restart, right? I know, I was talking about me going out of town and going on vacation, so Robot Kathy's like, vacation? Leaving? Let me close and reopen. I don't think it should break anything. Well, that's weird. Oh, 118-999-881. What number is that? I've had a bit of a tumble. Is that a commercial or something? Is that like your version of our I've fallen and I can't get up? That's what it sounds like. Hey! Gave Clint something other than trash? Dude. It's part of a show here. Oh yeah, I was trying to do a heist. The Brits can do humor so well. True, honestly. Think I can finish a speed run before Vincent and Jason are ready. I haven't done it in so long. I don't even remember if I remember the route. Remember if I remember. Ooh, let's get some good music also. Obsessed. Oh, the emo playlist is a good idea also. Ew, why is the case so tiny? I can't do spaces. I'll copy paste to space. What kind of emo playlist are you feeling? There's the 505 vibes but better. That's not really emo, but American football. There was a really good like 2000s pop punk type of thing that was good. Remember. Seen the first episode of what? Wait, I missed it. What was the show? Chat scrolled too fast. Okay, official speed run. I'm showing I'm not using a seed. Quillfish, nice. Oh, I think this actually technically wouldn't count because fishing game covers up the top right of the screen. But that's okay, it's not going to be a speed run. We're just doing our best, right? Oh, I was supposed to, also I wanted to do a forest farm, but that's okay. But I don't wanna. Come on. Wallflower? Damn, you hate me. Okay. Come on, give me seeds, please. What is happening? Okay, I got one. Jeez. Seeds! Give me seeds! Why do I only have one mixed seed? RNG terrible, first run. I'm restarting. You put a couple clips in? I'm gonna have to restart this run. This is terrible. I don't even recognize those. Those might be potatoes, actually. Oh yes, I got cauliflower. Let's freaking go. I shouldn't have tilled that spot, but it's okay. It'll make my life harder later. Stop. Why aren't my keys switching? There you go. I don't remember how many to do. What's the numbers? What's the goal of this speedrun? That's a great question. I should probably talk about it, huh? I am trying to get speedrun to drink wine and eat cheese. It's a posh speedrun is what it's called. I feel so slow. GG, no heals, go next. No foraging. Wow. Nothing. I'm dying here. I'm actually so good at this game, it's crazy. I missed the spot, are you kidding me? That's okay. What if RNG just placed the wine and cheese in your inventory right as you started? Get a record of 000. I bet you wish that happened. That'd be so cool. Like a boom boom. A boom boom. Good thing I got a daily. I was seeing how far I could make it in a speed run. But my RNG is terrible and I'm not getting shit. Pants exploding Vincent. Sleep through the whole day. Don't you wish you could do that sometimes? No! That's okay. We're quitting anyways. Oh, the IT crowd. I've seen clips of that. That show is funny. Nobody told me the answer. Wait, does that mean that Jason and Vincent are ready to play? I don't want to just join the call if I'm streaming. Does Vincent getting a daily mean you guys are ready? Star doing. Okay, cool. Hello?
Hello.
How goes it?
It goes. We were playing Brotato.
I saw. That's cool.
Yeah, it's couch play, but I was just like doing the remote play thing.
Oh, they don't have like a online thing?
No.
Oh, really? The only multiplayer I've ever done was like at Christmas time. We put it on the TV in the family room and like sat on the couch and played together. The new record's 20 minutes for Posh percent? Oh, with the new update it changed stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. It's on the newest update, right? 1.5.6 or something. Whatever it is. That makes sense actually. Never mind. This is when I did it a year ago, when I like actually tried, I got 3rd place and I was fine with that, so I just left it. But my time is like 54 or 55 minutes. What spot am I on the leaderboard now? That's less than half my time. Holy shit. If you are not very careful, your possessions will possess you. Oh my god. There's so many pop-ups on this website. How do I even use it? I can't even do anything. There's so many pop-ups. On one time you were our #1 at #3? Aww. I'm 9th. Okay, I'm still top 10. I'm still top 10. That's actually pretty good. I was worried I was gonna be like 20th or something. Well, I'm gonna have to watch sometime.
Oh yeah.
The
Do you want to guess
#1.
how many strawberries I got on my solo?
You
From the
you
first year?
Oh yeah, you were talking about not strawberries that you got. Jeez. Over 200. No, you had like 6,000. Did you get like 600 strawberries?
No, no. Strawberries are expensive.
Yeah, they're like 100 each, but if you had like $6,000. I think you got over 200.
I got 217.
That's crazy. You have to have sprinklers, right?
I have I think it's 24 of the base sprinklers.
Jeez.
And then there's still like a shit ton that I have to water myself.
That's crazy. This website is so slow. This is crazy. Okay, it's not the main Stardew page because it's a meme run. Oh, I need the extended one. Dude, there's so many ads for Clorox and Bitcoin. I can't do shit on this website. They need a different website for speedrun stuff. She's still our #1 at #9.
Or number 3 at number 9.
What? Somebody ban this guy.
I mean, you have the power to ban in everything we're in right now.
Meme. Somebody with the name Math Nerd is doing better than me. Damn. My official time is 59 minutes? No way.
Hey, that's nothing to cough at.
I know, I'm under an hour.
Mhm.
My submitted time was longer than that. And then the mod edit like lowered my time. Yeah, I'm a butterfly. Just let me see my energy. I'm already high. Kathy, I was just messing. You're number 100 at number 9. Dude, it's like you guys hate me sometimes, I think.
Methinks something or other. I can't tell you what though.
So rude. Is there a
You know,
video of the run? Sorry, what?
it seems like everyone in my town today is just like in competition to be the loudest people ever.
Dude, I feel that.
There have been like 6 car alarms going off today, and then people honking at each other and having shouting matches outside. It's been real nice and
Have,
awesome.
have you told them they're being really nice and cool and awesome?
Yeah, I went out there and um you know, burned them alive.
Do you wanna
Hello?
admit that while I'm streaming? That's kind of wild. Hello?
I meant with my words.
In game, in game.
No, not in game.
Just with your words.
Yeah, I burned them so bad.
I ignore people I hate. What did we figure
That-
out something? I wasn't reading chat as much as I should have during my speedrun attempt. Is there a playlist? McCrarian said emo, but then I didn't read after.
I will be right back.
Jason, we were talking about speedrun for Posh Percent. My submitted official time is like 59 minutes. Apparently somebody did it in 20 on the new update.
Ooh, what'd the update change?
Cats can give gifts, so I'm assuming what they did is they got a cat to max friendship and got a gift of wine and or cheese and just got really lucky. Probably sleep till Christmas, or sorry, the winter feast of the winter star, and got a gift of wine and then got cheese from a cat. But the link to the video is broken. There's like no video here, so I don't know. My jaw hurts. Being sick is dumb. Supporters don't see ads. Join for $3.99 a month. I'm gonna pay $4 a month to not have ads on speedrun.com. That's insane. Me un car.
LGS started the other day? Oh, wow.
Yeah, LGS started.
Yeah. It is very cool with the legend bands now.
Where is it?
New Orleans.
No way, really.
Mm-hmm.
What?
What?
ALGS. I would bet this is sleeping and getting friendship with cats. With the cat.
With the
Okay,
we
literally 4 leaks there. Are you kidding me? I don't want to skip ahead too much. I want to see what he's buying. I don't know what this means. I'll watch this another time. Is everybody in?
I'm in.
Let's go. Strawberries. Let's go.
Strawberries.
My inventory's full, but I've got some new ideas to sleep on. I forgot I went mining and frickin' passed out, probably. We'll sort things momentarily. I got strawberries. As I go, like a smart cookie. Dude, I asked chat for somebody to take this sickness away from me so I'm not sick anymore, and nobody said they would. What the heck?
Man, that's crazy. Hey guys, I have a really odd question.
Okay.
So imagine this. There's this gorilla and like
Please don't.
a
Please,
lot
please
of
don't.
humans.
Please don't.
Who do you think wins?
You were remedied of the crud within 3 to 5 business days. God, I hope so.
35 business days.
I hope not.
Well, it's just the Postal Service being the Postal Service. Now that it's privatized, or
Ugh.
going to be.
Is this song on repeat one? I mean, not complaining, but...
Quest today is Alex wants seaweed.
I don't want to be friends with Alex, but I do have seaweed. I never did the other quest for him,
I
actually. He was
thought
in
you
his
were
room
going to
with
say that because he wants seaweed.
me.
Ew, you want seaweed? I don't want to be friends with you.
There's also worms at the beach. If somebody goes that way with a hoe. There's 11 seaweed in the chest on the dock.
I only gained 1 level that whole time. Oh, I can make quality sprinklers tomorrow.
Ooh.
Is anyone at the mines?
I'm gonna be there soon.
Yeah, I will be.
Oh,
I gotta actually turn this prize ticket first.
let me know when you're on your way. Because I'm gonna keep
Gotcha.
resetting the mines.
Got an orange sapling.
There's more worms on the mountain path. Also, what are we missing for the community center?
You can see it from your inventory. A bunch of stuff, mostly.
Like doable stuff.
Oh, right now doable. Purple and red mushroom. That's doable. There's probably a bunch of fish we could be doing. We gotta make crab pots.
Yeah, I guess there's only like 1 week left this spring. We should probably try to get spring fish.
Yeah. For minecarts, we need a battery, iridium ore, and amethyst, ruby, or emerald. 2 of those last 3.
I have some gems in my inventory. I could run over there and donate what I have.
What
Yes.
level does gold start
Gotcha.
spawning?
Say that again, sorry.
What level does gold start spawning?
Like 80.
Okay.
I'm in the mines now.
You want to keep going to 80 with me?
I went to 100.
Oh.
Okay, I
Well,
have
do
a
you want to...
ruby to donate. What?
Oh,
yeah.
I see what you mean. Yeah, sure.
I didn't mean to actually go to sleep.
We're getting star drops and Kathy's sleeping all day.
I just wanted to lay in bed and get some energy back.
I forgot I made it that your mind is filled with thoughts of having hair.
Are you balding or not?
Not balding. Alright, it's not. There's
Howdy.
nothing here. Fuck, I went to 90.
Nothing.
Oh yeah, Queen of Sloths today.
Oh.
I'm actually going to check the traveling cart and then I'll go to the mines. We'll see.
Kind
how
of
much
want
I
this
can
stuff.
do.
Fiber's pretty
Gotcha.
cool.
Kitty.
Wait,
I
aren't
think
there
I'm just
more
gonna...
floors we can go to?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna mine normally to 120.
I guess I'm coming too.
Do we need to donate an iridium bar or iridium ore?
Or...
There's an iridium bar for sale in the traveling cart.
Oh.
Dorado.
Ladder left.
I guess we could just crack a ton of geodes. I probably have a bunch of geodes.
Yeah.
You can get iridium ore that way.
There's a lobster and a
either that-
crab, but we can get those from crab pots. I'm not gonna buy it.
Yeah, yeah.
No red cabbage, basically. Do we even need
I guess
that?
it's either... I don't think we do, actually. It'd be in summer crops.
No, it's bulletin board. We don't need
Oh.
red cabbage. Oh, this is year 1 doable. We gotta focus.
Okay, so for minecarts, we either have to do a bunch of geodes or get the bus first, which would be kind of annoying, but I guess doable. Ladder on the left.
What do we need for the bus?
Money.
$42,000.
It's not bad.
Yeah, you guys and your strawberries will have it in a week.
You said ladder left?
Yeah.
I found an emerald.
Kathy's asking for lock-in on Stardew Valley. Hell yeah, you have to min-max the comfy game. There's no other way around it. Oh, a Steelix, nice.
Me clocking out of my job to clock into Stardew.
Eight hours at work, 8 hours on Stardew. Balance.
10 hours at work, 10 hours
Oh.
on Stardew.
Even better.
4 hours of sleep.
That's all you need.
We also
That's
don't
like
need a
all
truffle,
Einstein did or something.
but we do need a
cool.
rabbit's foot.
Oh, not cool.
There's more gold up top if you want to get that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the next one.
But gold, Jason.
Ooh, there's a squid kid. Nice.
Squid Games?
Squid game.
It's already 8 p.m. Ugh, okay, maybe I won't go mining.
You know what's so crazy? With the like pausing in solo, I was able to get so many fish the first day there that I actually got to level 5 fishing.
That's a good point. You did it in single player where time pauses while you're fishing. That's still
That
really
was-
impressive though.
I was able to sell all the fish I caught the next day for over 6,000.
Jeez. Ooh, a box of Cheez-Its was blocking my energy bar.
First world problems.
What a Jason statement.
It says there's gold here, but it's just not, you know?
What floor are you guys on?
107.
Ladder left.
Gotcha. 108.
Oh, ladder.
Oh, today was the last day to give Clint ore. Whoops, I was in the middle of
Fuck Clint.
He could still be at the saloon possibly, but
that. Nah.
you'd have to run.
And have iron ore with me.
True.
I have iron ore.
15.
33.
Oh. He's probably already on his way home.
That and frick.
True.
That guy smells like beetles.
What do beetles smell like?
Not good.
Oh.
Holy fuck, I'm gonna die.
I'm sorry. Ooh. Jason, do you have room in your inventory?
Yeah, I can make room.
You want to come pick up this fire quartz at the bottom?
Yeah. Oh, there's a circle I didn't need to go around. Oh, you
Please.
were actually like right next to me.
Glasses. Hey, it's the mixed seeds that I needed in my other game.
Hooray!
Frick leaving.
Right,
I'm
where's the
not wanting
ladder?
to lose. Oh, ladder.
Fine.
Space boot.
Space boot.
Gold ore isn't real.
That's what I'm saying. I only have 22.
You just
I have
fucking take my
7.
arrow. It's not really
Why? Oh,
because I
look.
can.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
What'd you get?
I learn new things about foraging.
I can't believe Maddie said he was gaming all weekend and then isn't here.
I thought I died for a second there.
Ooh.
Wow.
We earned 50,000 gold twice today. We're rich.
Yeah, how'd we do that?
It might be a notification for both you and me.
No.
It was for the whole farm.
I don't want... God damn it. I got level 5 farming for...
After selling everything,
Yes.
Oh,
I just got level 4.
I did keep my strawberries. I got to level 6 also though.
I got 14,000 from my strawberries.
I got 2,700.
Kathy probably got an arm and a leg.
I didn't sell them yet.
Oh. Well, you're smarter than me.
I gotta make more chests and actually sort stuff. Ridiculous.
I can make sprinklers if you guys want me to.
Ooh.
If you give me the
I can
materials,
also make
'cause I'm poor.
sprinklers. I
Potentially. Didn't really set up my farm for sprinklers because I'm really good at this
yeah,
game.
I didn't either, because I forgore. I'll have to wait until summer. Do we only get one more harvest of strawberries?
2.
You sure?
Yes.
How, what's like the frequency after they're fully grown?
I think it's every 3 days if you didn't use speed grow. I know.
So the last one will be the 26th?
I believe the last one's the 26th because I know you don't water the last time because you can't pick them on the 29th. Because it's summer.
Okay. So I'll end up with 45,000 round there.
That's pretty cool.
Jason, did you
So we
get a
could
coop
afford
or
the
a
bus.
barn?
The coop. It should be done, I think. I don't remember.
I was gonna get a barn.
Would you guys want to get the bus?
The bus. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to contribute very much.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do barn and summer crops first and then think about bus.
Okay. What summer fish are we? Not summer, spring fish are we missing?
I don't know off the top of my head.
Because I think I might fish and go upgrade my pick.
I'll probably do the same. I can pull up the fish wiki in a second.
Yay!
Should we be worried about there being an entire car in the fishing pond? Like, what happened?
Nah,
What?
just somebody having fun, you know. You never drove your car into the pond?
No.
Yeah, I drove her car into the pond. Because I'm fun.
Couldn't let the car miss out on having fun, you know.
I'm not that much of a monster. Not that you're a monster, Kathy.
Yeah. I didn't take the quest yesterday, so I don't know if mine's different, but Evelyn today wants a topaz.
Ooh, that is different. Oh, the coop's
I might as well get the backpack upgrade because I didn't do that before.
Would recommend.
Yeah, it's kind of the worst having to
Be poor.
having to not be able to carry anything. I love being poor. Poor in hair follicles.
Do you say poor in hair qualities?
Follicles.
I'm gonna upgrade my pick and do a bunch of geodes, I think.
I can make 11 sprinklers. Oh wait, I need to grab. I might as well use all this money to just get better stuff.
Yeah, get better.
I'm gonna go buy a fiberglass rod and I was gonna grab my fishing pole, but I was like,
Whoa. Good.
Kathy's always pulling us to her activities.
Oh, why'd you get pulled for that one? That's weird.
Is that the Morris one?
I skipped it, but I think so. Banish Kathy's sickness,
Pierre.
please. I feel like garbage.
Oh, the book sales guy is here.
Wait,
Cool.
why did it banish yourself? Because there wasn't an @ sign, maybe?
Kathy's
That's
got goggles.
I did find those. That's pretty cool. I'm getting the price catalog. I don't care. I can change that way the way it works. Instead of needing to be an @ sign, it just takes whatever you type as the second word.
I need a sprint.
Where is Haley? What's up?
I brought my axe instead of my pickaxe, so guess I'm upgrading that.
You're one smart guy.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh my god, it's 4 p.m. already? He locked his door already. The second I got there.
Yeah,
It's hard to get started on stuff. Oh my god, I forgot I need to have wood and stone to make a barn. Alright, how
Let
much?
me out of the animation, you fuck.
Chat, remember 350 and 150. Thanks. Speaking of vanish, I've seen other people have commands where if you type !vanish, the bot deletes that message, so it makes your message disappear.
Haley's walking into town from Marnie's right now.
God.
can't buy chickens because it's too late. Meh.
Right?
Should throw
got
rocks
going to
at
a pit.
Marty.
I can't buy the fishing rod. Gotta wait.
God, we can't do anything today.
Again, Haley's talking about hating potatoes. Dude, the second time.
Might be a sign.
Hey, who opened this trash can? I wanted to get caught.
My bad.
Like my purple boots.
I do like them, actually.
Yeah, they're all purple like. Oh yeah. On my solo, I found a pirate hat. It looks
Oh,
so
nice.
cool. And I made myself look like a duck. What are the green ducks?
Mallards? What are you talking
Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
like,
that's a green duck, I guess.
yeah, I made my character green and put the bill on it.
Nice.
And it looks so freaking cool.
Hydrate, LOL, Kitty Champ, bless the run.
Me when I bless the run. Ugh.
Okay. Looking at fish we need.
What if I just sleep all day tomorrow? She probably smells of radish. You guys are haters. Back off my woman. She's cool. I bet she smells great, actually. Like
Yeah, with
lavender
that
and
large
roses.
nose.
We still haven't donated that eel.
Hopefully it's still in the chest of mines. Or at the dock. I
think
didn't
it is.
I didn't keep any. Haley smells of gasoline and formaldehyde. Okay. What?
What,
This
a
sounds like
walking corpse?
projection. Okay.
None of the fish we have left need to be caught in spring.
Oh, good. Thank you
What
for
are they?
There's a bunch of them. I don't want to list them.
List
There's
one.
a community center button in the top right of your inventory.
Has Vincent not
List-
talked to the wizard yet and not gotten that?
I have not.
Okay.
I had a feeling.
We'll find which ones can be used. Most of the ones that can be caught in spring, it needs to be raining. But the bullhead and the mountain lake, anytime, any day, any season.
I will do that tomorrow.
Gotcha. A chub from the forest river or the mountain lake.
We donated a chub already. Do we need a second one for the fishing bundle?
For the bulletin board bundle.
I thought we did that. Did I misread
No,
that?
we didn't. Not yet. A sardine from the ocean.
We haven't donated a sardine.
Right? And then we just need a crab pot and we'll get a bunch of things.
Dude, so sometimes Robot Kathy cuts off the second line of a message. Like, if it shows up as 2 lines, I can only see the first one. So McCrarion's message, well, he said he smells like tobacco, vanilla, and many a spice. And then the next message just says, a combo, irresistible to the right. I'm like, but you said the right olfactories. I was like, oh, okay. I'm gonna BRB, but I don't think I sold anything, so I think we're good. But BRB.
Gotcha. Kathy leveled up. Wow.
What? I leveled up. I leveled up 2 things. I leveled up 3. Holy shit. Combat mining and foraging got leveled up.
Yeah, Kathy hates us.
My bad.
Hooray!
Tomorrow's the flower dance. Spirits are very happy today.
We have to go.
I got an emerald to donate.
I also got an amethyst to donate.
Oh, we only need one or the other. So go
Oh.
ahead. I don't have anything else to take, so.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Kathy said, I'm gonna sell this shit.
Yeah, go ahead, as if you're not the one benefiting.
I didn't think about it that way. You're gonna get the reward.
I suppose, yeah. Get like a charcoal kiln or something.
I was thinking for the gyms it'd be something pretty good. But,
Well, the crystallarium is from the money one. Those are the only options. Charcoal kiln or crystallarium.
yeah, exclusively.
Okay, now I'm going to do geodes and upgrade my pickaxe.
I forgot geodes exist.
Same, I have a lot of them.
Probably have a couple. We're doing that to get the iridium.
Iridium, yeah, hopefully.
Every time I hear or see iridium, I always think of Borderlands.
Like the movie.
No. Not whatever that was. You know, they have perfectly good plot in the game, and they just decided to use none of it.
That's pretty funny.
And then they put
What are you
Kevin
doing?
Hart in it for some reason.
What are you doing? I've been deceived.
You said I was benefiting, so I'm no longer
So you
benefiting.
waited until he was going to make it so that he didn't get to do it at all.
Oh, wait, does wait, don't do your geodes yet. Wait, does luck affect
Oh, what?
geodes?
I don't think so.
Okay, never mind. It was a lucky lunch. I was gonna share it.
Nah.
Vincent, do you want it for fishing or something? I'm not really doing anything that luck would affect besides mine.
No.
I'll use it to cut down trees. I don't even know if that would work.
Do you know off the top of your head which geode can give iridium?
I
Probably
think
only.
potentially any of them.
Gotcha.
Is what I think.
Kathy has had these iron bars sitting here all day.
They're no. They would have just finished.
They've been sitting here all day.
Why are you looking at my furnaces?
Because I was going to go to town, but then I was like, hey, I need to go to the ocean.
The Porsche's Prestige? It's too easy to prestige. We need to change some things for season 2.
Teach robot Kathy to count higher.
Unfortunately, that's literally impossible.
She's too dumb.
Or make the values you win lower.
Nah. Make the values you lose even more somehow.
Yeah, when it's below
You go into debt.
below like 10, you lose more, you know? But only if you didn't gamble all.
Yeah,
It probably would be changed to 6.9 and 10 instead. Yeah. It's
that makes sense.
just less complicated. And it's like not fun if people are getting billions of points over and over again. There's like no challenge. It'll get boring.
Chat spam time.
Taking some medicine.
You could make it so everyone constantly is just draining points, and you have to gamble to keep your points up.
Oh, yeah, instead of gaining 50 points every minute or whatever, you lose 50 points.
Oh, I was kidding. That's scary.
No, not 50. That's a lot. I could live off of 50 points for like a good 3 seconds.
Your points expire.
There's a bunch of rewards. Cauliflower, melon, and starfruit.
Nice.
It's too late for cauliflower, though.
I guess I'll get it next year.
Yeah. I did not get iridium either.
I have some geodes.
worms and green worms at the beach. There is not an eel in the fishing chest.
Uh-oh. We need a
So
rainy
get to
day.
I
rain.
have it.
Oh,
I have
okay.
it.
Subs lose faster. Bruh, Evelyn, how am I supposed to give you gift? Oh, there you
I got Iridium
Oh,
nice.
nice. No way.
with my last Omni Geode.
There were 2 geodes in the fishing chest also. I grabbed them. Unless someone knows that they own them.
Lots of gifts. I'm not gonna take those.
Is there anything besides decoratives?
I think it's decoratives.
Gotcha.
That's a good point, Portius. Change it from 1 to 1,000.
And then you can have people's gambles multiplied by 666 when you get it.
Or 420.
Multiplied by 1,000. Yeah.
$420 isn't really on brand for me though. It wouldn't make any sense.
69 is.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say actually. 69 doesn't either. Oh, a mystery box. I forgot those were a thing already. $42 is a good one. 18. What's big about 18?
I don't know.
13. Actually, 413. Wait, clearly we would do 413. How did I forget?
Why?
I don't know. Probably, maybe also 429 or something. If Vincent
I
rolls a
don't know.
429.
Specifically Vincent.
Specifically Vincent. That'd be funny. Everybody pick. I'm kidding. I don't want to set this up, but haha. Everybody pick a number, and if you roll that number, then it's like multiplied by 100. You get your own. $18 was your soccer number. Oh, mine was 2.
Ooh. 9 was my soccer number. You think you're like twice as good as me as something or something?
Yeah.
How dare
Everybody
you?
knows the smaller numbers are cooler.
Ooh.
Pretty sure Golf has it all figured out. Jason, I was helping you out. You should thank me.
Sure. That's what you sound like.
Shut up. That's what you sound like.
No, that's what you
You're like,
sound like.
Shut up. Shut up. My name's Jason. I tell people to shut up. I totally got you right there.
You totally got me, honestly.
That was so funny. Wait, will my pickaxe be ready tomorrow?
Oh. If you put it in today, no.
No, yesterday.
Still no, I think.
Tomorrow's a festival, right?
Oh yeah, Clint's not even working tomorrow. At Do your picks progress on festival days?
I thought it was only 2 days.
It's 3, I think. That might include the day you give it to him, though. I'm not sure.
Yeah, everybody would have to opt in for their specific number. And then do you, what's a good example? If your birthday is like June 7th, would you want 67 or would you want like 0607? Or are you day month? Would you want 76? What the?
What was that?
I unlocked my phone and TikTok was on there.
There could be like a command that you can only ever use once and it would log. Like, it's possible, but it would be a lot to set up, I think, is my issue.
For a 1 in 1,000 chance of rolling it.
Yeah.
You know, that's crazy. See, if I had rolled a cooler number, that would have been better.
Hooray!
How's it going, CJ? 250 feedings, damn. Earlier in stream, I was talking about how fast Loba ran when her auto feeder went off. And Pawfly said something like almost as fast as McCrarian when McCrarian has food coming up.
It's true. Hey, we need one of those.
I didn't get any coal today. I got coal from worms on my way out of the mine. Food is energy. Are you kidding me? I'm right outside my house. Ugh, there's no way.
It's almost like things happen.
It's because I stopped for the worms and got coal.
For Christmas?
Hopefully not.
Hey!
Chill.
Someone put a trash can in my house.
Queen of
As a
Sauce.
gift.
Queen of Sauce rerun if you didn't get it the other day.
Yeah.
I definitely didn't.
Dude, passing out's expensive.
Personally, why I
Just
don't pass
have
out.
less money.
Wow, you guys are just so cool.
Right?
Well, thank you.
What do I do today?
Flower festival.
Oh, true. I do nothing.
Do I have to go?
I would like.
Just means we get closer to Strawberry Day, you know?
You know?
I cannot wait to have sprinklers. Once I do, it's gonna be so crazy. I also just go back through and water the ones behind the scarecrows, just in case I missed it.
Smart.
Flower dance has begun. I need
Wow,
to do a
waiting
bunch
for
of,
Kathy.
I need to do a bunch of tree chopping so I can get a barn. I'm not dressed for this. Alright.
Okay, Matthew McConaughey. So funny.
That was pretty funny.
I got her. Hell yeah.
What did Emily say?
I don't know, I got interrupted by some bald guy asking me to dance.
Not balding.
Oh, yeah, sure. Take off your hat.
Year 1 dance partner, let's go. It's a speed run. Haley said you look so pretty today. Hell yeah, it's the goggles. Do you think she likes them?
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh.
I'm kidding. I'm not. I am. I'm not. I am. I'm not.
You're not what?
I am.
Hooray!
Oh.
I'm not.
Oh, I finally met everybody.
Are we ready? Do you guys want to talk to people?
No, I'm good.
Talking to people is
I
crazy.
also have not met everybody. I didn't hear what Vincent said. Are you ready?
Yeah.
This is pretty, right?
Hey, I was looking at that. Am I pretty?
Oh,
Am
I don't have the
pretty?
music on. I always forget. Damn, there's supposed to be cool music right now.
Why am I just squatting?
Yeah, you're not doing any of the right dance moves.
I'm just saying, hi. Hi. Now I'm just squatting again.
Vincent skipped all the rehearsals.
You're just bouncing up and down. This is the song that's supposed to play. Why is Vincent saying he isn't bald? We can see his bald head in the profile picture.
The Thanos.
Hey, that's not even me. I don't know why that's still there.
You chose it.
I said still.
Because I don't have another... What do I do instead?
Shrek.
He is Shrek in the fishing game. That's fair.
We're all Shrek in, Factorio.
Real life.
Do you know by any chance how long it takes quartz to become refined quartz in the furnace?
No idea.
I'm trying
It's
to...
not very long, like maybe 30 minutes.
Okay, I'm trying to wait for it to be done and then put gold in overnight. Thanos also has a very wrinkly ass chin. Okay,
He doesn't have an ass chin.
that's the only way we know you, Vincent. For us, you are purple bald alien. Damn, put some respect on Thanos' name. Gee.
No.
Oh. Should have named the cat Salem. What were you thinking? McCrarian's going in. Vincent has a Farquaad haircut.
Hey. Just because you're right doesn't mean you're right.
Okay, today's the day when you check and see if you forgot to water any of the strawberries. I think I did pretty good. Oh, I missed this one day apparently.
Found.
I know. A chub
That was,
frenzy has me. You can't say that.
We're too busy talking about Thanos, and people are getting a little too excited. What's the thing, McCrane? I'm not balding.
You don't have any mail. Wow, thank you. Oh, I don't have any more quartz. Oh, fuck. That's a problem.
So these will be ready on the 28th? Or...
They were ready on the 21st and the 25th. I actually don't think we water today. Wow.
Well, I already did.
Yeah, oof.
So it is only 2.
Yeah. I guess I'm used to playing with, whatchamacallit?
Speed.
Speed grow.
Good question. Oh.
Because the first day we played was Sunday and they were ready then. That was the 21st, right? Wednesday
Yeah.
was 24, Tuesday 23, Monday 22. Yeah. Oof. That hurts. Okay, well, I'm gonna save some.
Saving 10 strawberries.
That's what I was thinking.
Hey, that would have been smart.
Let me see if I can grab some.
Nah, don't worry about it.
No, those are starred, so I'm not grabbing those out.
Alright. There's worms in your mine patch.
There's worms in your mind. It's just like gaslighting me. Oh, you're not gonna give me any strawberries? You have worms in your mind.
Oh, there's moss on the trees.
Does that mean green rain's coming?
No, that's in like summer.
Could just said yes, and that would have been really cool
Oh,
and awesome.
so, I mean, I suppose, yeah, it's going to happen at some point.
What? Man, that's crazy.
The only problem with Farquaad was that he was short. Yeah, he didn't have any other problems. I had exactly 300 stone. Well, that's actually insane.
Oh my god, I could be buying chickens.
Yeah, I'm trying to get enough wood to go buy a barn. today.
What should I name these chickens?
Chat, we need names for chickens. Dang it. Half the wood went in the water because I was in the middle of the eating animation. Ugh.
No way, both of you immediately said McChicken.
That's pretty good.
These are weird.
Blanket about to the
Kathy's cheating again.
What? At what?
I don't know.
Oh.
It's just really funny when you do that. I found bread in the trash. Who would throw this away? There's only a little mold on it.
Mother clucker. There's no roosters in the game, actually. They're all hens. I don't know how the eggs get fertilized and hatched. I don't know. We don't ask. Does Robin close at 4 or 5? Jurassic Park rules. Robin closes at 5.
I have a steel pickaxe now.
Nice.
I should have asked for the silo first. Can you elaborate, McCurran?
Oh, you said Jurassic Park rules? That's actually a real thing in chickens. That's actually possible. It's just really rare.
What?
When Kathy said there's no roosters, all the chickens are hens. It's like in Jurassic Park, all the dinosaurs were girls, so they couldn't have children. But they just changed because they had frog DNA, and frogs can do that, and chickens can do that too.
That's cool.
Yeah. Vincent, this bread is moldy. Take it back.
There's not that much mold on it, Jason. There was so much mold on that bread.
Ate the bread and then did the sick emote.
The emo? That's what I was thinking. That's funny.
Oh, that was good. That was some good stuff right there.
New ideas, just leave them. Oh wait, the fruit cave just had so many community center things.
Nice.
I put the blackberries and wild plums in your chest because we need like 50 of them.
Hell yeah. Does anybody have an upgraded axe?
Mm.
No, we both did pick.
Speaking of, I can destroy this at least. Here you go, Kathy.
Oh, thank you.
I thought the pine cone you were holding above your head was your head when you were walking through the grass. I was like, you have a cape on?
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I need to talk to the wizard.
Hooray!
Oh, there was a quest today.
Oop.
Anchovy for Willy for 90 gold. Not really worth it.
I was gonna go get more quartz today. Oh. Oh. Geodes tomorrow. Geodes and donating things. Any of this to donate? Huh? Oh yeah, blackberries. And prunes. Oh, can I move on it? Kitty. We only got 2 days of rain this season.
That
Matt's
is
here!
so stinky.
I recorded your 2 truths and a lie puzzle earlier. It was really fun. This is not Sudoku. Oh fuck, is the title still Sudoku? It was
No.
Sudoku earlier though. I got level 7 farming. Oh my god.
I also got level 7 farming.
Let's
I got
go.
level something foraging.
I also made money.
Oh, look at me. I made money.
Oh, look at me. I didn't listen to Kathy and Vincent when I planted a 3rd round of parsnips, so I didn't have enough money for strawberries.
How dare you?
You sounded just like God, what's his name?
That Jason guy.
Yeah, that Jason guy.
Never heard of him.
Working on something at the moment, but I plan a variance of 0 Sudoku in the near future. Nice. Well, I don't have any. Oh, I got another strawberry today because I had one that was behind on it. Behind a day.
Cheater.
I just sold it.
15 sprinklers. I'm just gonna set up for next season.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. We should combine our efforts, my negative knowledge of Sudoku and your vastness of it. Get McCrarian's name on a puzzle. Evelyn wants a sunfish. She's giving 90 gold.
Evelyn's 90 years old.
Sunfish is in the river from 6 a.m. to 7 p.m.
You can call him back. Before you know, you're outside and the ivy's coming in. It's so beautiful. You can't find it.
I'm going fishing.
I never have my fishing pole with me whenever I want it.
Yeah,
Cutscene
just
with
go and buy one.
Haley! She can't get this jar
Mm.
open.
No reason to yell.
Sorry. I didn't realize I did.
Oh, I didn't buy hay for the chickens or cut them yesterday.
Yeah, I was gonna buy a barn and a silo, and then I remembered I can't get two things built at once. Using our big strong muscles to open this jar for Haley.
I once had big, strong muscle.
You're stronger than you look. Damn.
Thank you. Is that a
Brain.
diss?
Oh, the other day, Emily baked something called a squirrel loaf. How'd it taste? Well, if my tail was a little bushier, I probably would have loved it. That's a new voice line. I've never heard that before.
Well, you've also never romanced Haley before.
Yeah. Matt rolled a 1. Oof. Yeah, I found bread in the trash can.
There's only a little bit of mold on it.
It was outside Clint's house. I don't know if I want to eat it. Even if it is only a little bit of mold.
Give it to Jason. He likes eating moldy bread.
There could be geodes in it if it's outside Clint's.
Geodes
Moldy
You never know.
geodes. Oh my goodness. It's probably so good.
Chat spam.
I don't feel like going to talk to the wizard if someone wants to come donate the eel and the iridium.
Yeah, sure.
Part of me's curious what happens if you never talk to the wizard and we complete the community center.
That would be pretty funny.
Do you still get credit? Like,
Do you get the cutscenes with the Junimos?
I don't know. It's only one you need, right?
Yeah. Very cool.
I think I'm gonna head to the mines. I don't know why I couldn't think
Gotcha.
of that.
rewards at the museum. I think I unlocked 2 things today.
Because I need to get more iron and more gold. But my farm's set up for summer.
Hey.
All we need is a battery for minecarts.
You can get those in trash cans sometimes, I think.
True. And the traveling cart. I did check today, it did not have one.
Why did the Twitch viewer bring a blanket? Because Kathy's stream is pure comfort. Hey, but dude, I'm ready to be done being sick so I can feel comfort too. What the heck?
Is that like the second, like the new version?
Comfort too.
Hey, can we get rid of all this grass here? Because it's slowing me down.
No, not until we have a silo. We need animal food for the animals. I would actually be bothered if you cut it, so please don't.
If I pass out because of the grass, I will probably cry for several years.
Yeah, but
you know the grass is there already, so.
there's a little
Yeah,
baby
but
chick walking
later
around.
I won't.
Bring my nose a blanket so I'm not sick anymore. Just for
That's
my
a
nose.
sick idea. Comedic genius over here, guys.
What floor in the mines are you at?
I'm just spamming 40.
Okay. I was just gonna spread out.
No, I can't spam 40.
I apologize.
You're keeping me from my vast riches.
You spam 40 and I'll spam 60.
Oh, I'm just gonna progress.
Okay.
Might as well get to the bottom.
60's infested anyway. Or 60, I guess.
Summer squash.
A coffee bean, no way. That's actually pretty cool. Oh god, another classic submitted for testing. Is it another by the same person? Probably not going to do 15 different classics all by the same person. If I had to guess, I probably won't do all. I'm doing my best. It's McCrarian doing it. Another infested wait, the infested level had one bat. So I killed the one bat and then a ladder appeared. I hate classics. I said I wanted to do a bunch of classic puzzles to like practice scanning and stuff, but when I've tried to do them, I just get bored because they're not variants, like they don't have like fun extra stuff going on, right? I've also never done a video on a classic puzzle, I don't think. Just putting in digits, yeah. Nothing extra to think about. Lobo, would you like to explain why you're scratching my chair? What the heck?
Oh, a red mushroom. We need that, right?
I think I donated.
I think so. Oh.
I at least meant to. I had it in my inventory for a long time to go donate.
Purple mushroom?
I think I did that too.
I'm double checking. Yeah, we already have purple and red.
Fine, I guess I'm useless.
Yeah, that's what that means. Yep. Lobo, you're like an hour early for your auto feeder. What's going on? I look down and she's got her paws on like the part of the chair that I sit on, and she's just slowly rubbing her face against the arm of the chair and just staring at me and just like rubbing her nose on the chair. What are you doing? You're trying to get your scent everywhere. Why? No, the other cats never come in here. You're being a little weirdo. I don't like thinking it's scary. Oh. Is that a fear you'd like to overcome, or are you just, you know, dealing with it? Avoiding it, maybe even. So, Vincent, how was your day in the mines?
Productive.
Good.
Got to 115.
Nice.
Or 100 and... Yeah. I said that right.
I'm planting the coffee bean. And putting speed grow on it. No, that's a waste. I should have done that. It already grows pretty quick.
You say you got coffee?
I got a coffee bean.
Nice.
I'll give this a go, but after judging on the not safe for Sudoku for this contest, it'll be so dull. Spirits are mildly perturbed today.
Oh, I got a cake and a maki roll in the mail.
Oh wow. I got 30 stone. What the heck?
I got a rock.
Right? What kind of stuff can I craft that I have?
Ooh, completely forgot Jody was asking for cauliflower. I sold a bunch of them the other day.
Ooh.
Next year it is.
Did you see that?
No, I wasn't looking.
I put a tapper on the tree and an acorn popped out.
Oh. Quest today, Demetrius wants an emerald for 750.
I should have not donated the one that I did. Wow, there's like no trees south of the farm.
Oh yeah, I cut down a bunch a couple days ago.
Did you plant any?
You can't plant them on grass.
They
You
regrow
just
here.
have to wait for them.
Well, I didn't necessarily
It's all
mean
grass.
Cheers. No way, I got a book. Woody's secret. Felled trees have a 5% chance to yield double the wood.
Whoa.
I'm so studious.
I don't think I've gotten a single book.
That's the only one I've gotten besides I bought the price.
Gotten a couple.
My luck on this playthrough is kind of the worst.
Your luck on what? Sorry?
This playthrough.
Going to. Oh, I'm petting the chickens and then going to the mines.
Oh, you mustn't.
Too bad.
Oh, Jason, you mustn't.
Where's the other chicken?
Not where you're going.
Oh, I found it.
We only have 5 levels left in the mine.
Ooh.
Easy.
Cat mouse.
Hat rat.
Pet rat. Notice how everything rhymes with grug?
What? Gave one of them a smiley face.
What?
What?
I just got a tempered broadsword.
Damn.
Oh,
Its range
it
is
good?
1 less than the obsidian edge, but it has +3 defense, +3 weight, +2 defense, +6 speed.
Wow, 6 speed.
Yeah.
Damn. I have too much stuff in my chest.
Look how fast I hit.
Pretty fast.
Look how
Pretty
fast.
fast.
Eh, 120.
Hey, 120. Hey, you know what's so funny? I haven't entered the thing.
The Adventurers Guild.
Yeah.
That is pretty funny.
Spirituality. Wow. Nobody guessed it.
I sold the obsidian edge to this guy for 300. But Jason, look at this. Look at this weapon. Look at this.
Look at what? Whoa. Oh, it's got 2 stars. Nice.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Hey, can I have that bag? I need to go to the mines. Hey, look at that.
A spelling mage. Nice.
A slime just dropped gold?
Nice.
Like currency. They do that? Is there someone in the mines right now?
61, yeah.
Oh, I thought you left.
I decided to come back.
I was like, these didn't reset.
BRB.
Do we need crab for anything?
Yeah, for the community center.
Garp. A new friend?
What'd I do?
Nice. I got back right when the screen.
Nice.
And some pizza. So now it's taking up half my desk.
Kathy's
Last day of the
eating half her
season.
desk.
I'm eating half my desk.
Hooray!
Pizza. Hound Doom. That's a cool one. Suffering succotash. Right? That's what I was thinking when you said sweet sassafras with all the essays. Great minds. Dude, if I'm still sick next week and I can't come up with anything I want to do on stream, we should just watch Looney Tunes. I'm sure I won't get copyright strikes for that, right?
Clint wants 6 gold ore today.
Ooh. Well, I need gold ore, Clint, and I'm not finding any.
You get to keep it after. He just wants to check for geodes.
I thought I saw a booty tab. Cannot get exhausted today. I cannot wake up with less energy tomorrow. That would actually be miserable.
Oh hey, tomorrow's fall. Summer.
GG and Christopher. Get some good sleep. Okay, come on. Let's go. Red slimes hurt. What the heck?
What floor are you on?
84.
Oh really? Okay. I went to 80 and saw it was already cleared, so I went to 100 and there was very little rocks and already a ladder. I was like, no
Oh.
way you made it that far.
I'm zooming.
Vincent's in the mines. Never mind.
Oh, my mic was muted. I said I'm 103.
Wow.
Ooh, G and Matt. '85 has 0 cool stuff in it. Just give me the ladder. I said, just give me a ladder. Alright, there's 2 rocks left. 50-50 shot. Which one of them is the ladder? It's the one I picked. Nice. Maybe I do have good luck after all. Oh, I got a Squire's helmet. Nice, that's a cool hat. I still remember the one game where Jason gave the knights helmets to his kids.
Yeah.
It's to cover their balding heads, right?
Yeah.
Probably. You got some new ideas to sleep on. That means I'm waking up with full energy tomorrow. Do you guys have magnet and glow rings yet?
Nope.
I have a small magnet.
I have small glow.
I'm out the mines.
Also out the mines.
I'm about to be once I defeat this swarm of bats.
Your barn's done.
Yeah!
Hope's
Thanks.
done.
Finished today. I accepted the gold ore quest on my way back into town, but you need to find gold ore after accepting the quest, so it doesn't count.
Ooh.
And there's no way I'm gonna do it tomorrow, so.
For the stumps, is it just a copper axe?
Yeah,
I-
the big logs are the second upgrade, but yeah.
And a little bit here, I think I might want to make dinner quick. Maybe like after this day.
I didn't hear what you said.
Gotcha.
I think after this day, I want to make dinner.
Okay, okay,
I shouldn't be gone for too long.
okay. Somebody needs to take my sickness and McCrarian's reign, and then everything will be good.
You put goggles on the cat.
Yeah. Level 5 mining. Ooh. More.
Welcome to summer, guys.
Welcome to summer. Man, I don't have to water shit. I have to water a little bit, but leaving the strawberries was nice. Ow, Luna.
Does anyone have a copper axe?
No.
No.
At least when I asked before, the answer was no.
It's in my way. Would it be possible to have like a little bit of a clearing in your line of trees?
For me? What?
Yeah. I gotta go through there to get out of the farm.
What line of trees?
It's your seeds that you placed.
Yeah, well, I placed them everywhere. I don't know which ones you mean.
The ones that are in the middle, the very left of your farming area.
Maybe. There's walking space between them, though.
Don't forget there's melon seeds and star fruit at the museum.
Yep. Ooh. $192 seeds.
Kathy, could you make me sprinklers when you get a chance? No rush.
I can also make them.
Either of you, yeah.
Yeah, I'm at Robin's.
I'm
Oh,
at
gotcha.
the farm if you want to just bring them over.
Yeah.
What are you? What are you doing?
I was breaking the chest I placed.
Oh, I go onto the menu to place stuff at Robin's, and I see you using your axe right next to my crops.
Oh. You know, I'm gonna cut the competition.
Yeah, I guess.
I'll potentially ask for more later. Ooh, look at you with your fancy watering can.
Yeah, I got annoyed having to water so much.
Yeah.
I usually wait until winter, but I feel like I'm going to be doing a lot of crops.
Yeah.
Do you have room for 6 more blueberries?
I could definitely make room. Like, I could just till 6 more spots, yeah. If you don't want them.
Yeah, I'd gotten enough to fill the slots that I have, but there's 2 stumps in the way, and it's taking up 6 slots. I'd rather
Sure.
them not go to waste, so I'm not going to water them. Stupid fucking cat. He's in the way!
I guess just do the other part first. I'll keep trying to push him. Ooh, nice.
Stupid fucking cat. Here.
Could you make a couple more sprinklers? Appreciated. Oops.
Oh, whoops. No, I did that right. There. Oh, wait. Oh, to God, I don't need... Whatever.
If Vincent, can you make me one more sprinkler? Appreciate it.
No! I didn't realize what time it was. I was putting fertilizer on. Dang it. Our orange tree. I didn't know somebody planted an orange tree.
Yeah.
Do you have 24 wood?
What'd you say?
Do you have 24 wood?
Yeah, in this green chest.
Thank you much.
These scrambles are easy. What the heck?
I still haven't finished the quest for making a scarecrow. Is Vincent made this one?
Yeah, I'm just kind of epic awesome sometimes. Thought I might as well clear this, make this a tree farm.
Yeah. Very cool. Just try not to cut too much of the grass. We don't have a silo yet.
I haven't been cutting any of the grass.
Cool, cool.
I'm only cutting the stuff that's in my way.
Gotcha. Also, don't cut the chickens, please.
Well, that one was in my way.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this slot up here has the most room.
It might, yeah. And it's all for the chickens.
Yep. I need food.
Is anybody high enough foraging level to make lightning rods?
No.
No. I'm level 4.
Haley said she found a new tool to open jars with, so she doesn't need my help.
Oh. Or she's calling you a tool.
Oh. While she's talking to Alex.
What do you want?
Do you have 3 solar essence?
Exactly 3. Yeah, go ahead. In the red one.
Very cool.
What's this chicken doing all the way down here? Go home.
CJ, be careful with your next question. He said, who do you think will win?
Ooh, 100 Jasons?
I could fight a gorilla. I could do it.
Jody wants a radish for 270 gold, but we can't grow a radish that quickly, Jody.
You know, there was this one time where someone pinned a warden against 100 zombies.
And the warden took what? 5 damage?
The warden died.
Really? Oh.
To the last zombie.
Hmm.
Isn't that cool and awesome?
That's pretty cool and awesome.
Someone in the mines.
Yeah.
It was earlier, but not anymore.
Weird. I just got the same layout for the thing.
Where's all the foraging?
In my butt.
I'm also only level 4 foraging.
Wow, look at the rich guys over here.
What are you at?
3.
Yeah, but what's your fishing level? It's probably like double mine.
3. 4. I think it's 4.
I'm actually 45444.
75454.
76343.
If only there had been some way for me to get more strawberries.
Yeah. I officially have sprinklers over my whole farm.
Me too. That's why I like going to the mines so often, is I'm able to get that done real quick. I probably could have had them for the strawberries, at least the second round, but I didn't set it up for that.
Who needed orange to a bundle?
That's me.
Is that from the cave?
Yeah. Do you guys want 10 summer seeds?
Yeah, actually.
We split the spring ones.
Sure, why not?
Sure. They're in your green chest, Kathy.
Thank you. I'm gonna get some energy to plant them. Dang it, I don't have enough for sprinklers for the summer seeds.
Ooh. Vincent, they're also in your green chest.
Thank you.
Oh, Balloona, your food's about to go off. Bow, 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 bow. Probably gonna end stream after this day.
Gives
I do
me a
not
good
feel
opportunity
good.
to go make some food quick.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Fighting words. CJ just said McCrarian is not that good at Scramble. What? That's some trash talk. Get those fishes in.
Hooray!
Get those last gambles in. There was an earthquake during the night. I'm gonna sleep all day tomorrow. I'm not gonna be sick anymore on Monday. And if I am, I'm gonna fight somebody. I don't know.
A gorilla?
No. Oh my god. Get better or get better at it? Yeah. I can't deal. There's an update for Blueprint.
Yeah, do you think 100 gorillas could take Kathy on?
You're the one that said you hated this most.
Yeah, but this one's an intriguing question.
If I'm not better by Monday, I'm fighting Robot Kathy. Luna, are you the one that got me sick? Was it you? She broke eye contact when I said that. She didn't want to look at me. Alright. GNG on stream. See everybody Monday.